Imagine streaming. Couldn't never be... Question mark? Hold on, I forgot my lipstick.
Amateur archaeologist gifted a tier 1 sub to V's leader Shauno. Sorry I'm late. What's new? I was having a very important conversation, and it wasn't with Shauno. That's the problem. He's jealous because it wasn't with him. That's what it is. That's what it was. Okay. My headphones sound messed up. They are messed up. That's bad. Don't apologize, Spooky. You asked a question, and I appreciate that you asked my opinion. I take that as you viewing me as like a credible, critical thinking perspective to like not just be an echo chamber, even if you did agree with what I said. So it was good. It was good. But we got caught up. Well, and I was like, oh, it's fine. Like, Spooky was like, oh, sorry. And I was like, no, it's fine. And I was like literally like curling my hair as we were talking. And then I looked and I was like, oh, it's 10:25. How did that happen? So like I was getting ready. I just was moving slower because I was stopping to communicate. So let me post on Discord real quick. There we go. Post it on the Discord. What did I miss? What did I miss? Good thing I'm always awake at an ungodly hour to catch stream. We're so I would be curious one time if we ever mapped out like the beginning of stream and the time zones that are present, because I know we have a few folks like over in like Australia territory. We have some folks in the Middle East. We have some folks in Europe. We have folks, I think all the way across. I think we have folks all the way across like the Western Hemisphere. So like we should have, maybe not Hawaii. I don't know if we have anybody from Hawaii. But we have Alaskan folks, don't we? Do we have some folks who live in Alaska? I feel like we do. It's a little early for them. Same thing with like the folks like Potatoes, who it's like not even 7 a.m. for them. You need recommendations for food? Need better recommendations? I think the better recommendations are to not eat there. I knew we had people in Alaska. I knew we did. See? I knew it. What time is it in Alaska? Well, Alaska's a big state. There's multiple time zones in Alaska, right? You asked me what I liked. I told you what I liked, and I told you what I know everybody else liked. You should have gone with what everybody else likes. 2 a.m. in Melbourne, 6:53. Okay, so you're only 4 hours behind. That's less than I thought. Oh, it is all one time zone. Okay. I have a friend who is obsessed with Alaska. Trying to convince my brother to move to Alaska. Like, I thought that'd be the perfect place for him to live. He's an outdoorsman. Just would be the perfect place. He could work in like preservation or those kinds of things. He didn't do it. He moved back to where he went to high school. So take that for what it is. So couldn't be me. I don't want to step foot in the place where I went to high school. I want nothing to do with it. So.
Sad because Fat Bear Week is over, but happy because it's Southwest Chicken Wrap Day at work. Smile. How is everyone?
Oh, is Southwest Chicken Wrap Day a day at work? Did your girl win? I'm assuming she did. If she was ahead by like 30K votes when we last checked in yesterday. So she won? She's the victor? We love women winning. We love it. Here, this is for her. Great job. What's her name? We have Shauna. We got everybody. We have folks in Melbourne. We have folks in some of the European countries. We have folks in. That's what I'm saying. We got coverage. I have a South African friend who's a streamer, who pops into stream sometimes. We have representation. Mama Grazer won big. Now, did I see from you or someone else here that she like took out like a reigning champ? Dixie's mad. She took out like a reigning champ or like a bear that was the street. Well, I don't know about that, Lizzie. I wouldn't say that. I would just say that we're international. That's all. The way that I said that sounded like, oh no, that's not what I meant. Not what I meant. Also, y'all, can you convince Shano to join us in Philadelphia in February? Everybody here berate Shano, because when I told him, he was like, absolutely not. Yeah, she's doing her I'm angry that you're not in here with me, Bork. Thank you, Believe in 60. Thank you. I'm glad you found your way here. Philly is not the best city, however. Good cheesesteaks. Good cheesesteaks. Shano, if you want better coffee, you need to go back north.
You convince him. He lives in your house.
I'm trying to, but I mean, he does have free will, so I can't like knock him out and put him in the trunk. Let me get this dog. He can ride with me. I can pick him up on the way. It's like a 2-hour ride for him. It's like nothing. Maybe 3. Maybe 3. You have to take care. No, we're bringing her with us. Crypto, did you hear the discourse about why we were talking about Philly? Y'all got to keep this a secret. It's a secret right now. So don't tell anybody. As a Pittsburgh adjacent person, Philly is trashy New York. I will say this until the day that I die. Philly is, my answer to that, Shano, is also redacted. So I can't say the answer to that because you know what my answer is. There are options. Crypto, yesterday, Concerned Ape announced a concert tour it's a orchestraic concert tour for Stardew Valley, like the soundtrack. Philly is trashy, but that's why we love it. So, I was gonna say, if you just like, you're like, look, it's this like crappy city, then you're like, all right, it is what it is. So, but we were all talking because Crypto, we were talking and we were like, because I said, oh, I could convince Shano to go to New York. I was like, if y'all want, because everybody was like, yeah, let's do this. And I was like, oh, are we going to do like a stream meetup? Like, are we actually, for those of us I can? And I was like, y'all, I could convince Shano to go to New York. but he's not going to want to go to Philly. But then everybody said, what about Crafty? And I said, okay, that's fair, because we could take Crafty. We could like make this a gift for Crafty to give to her. Get a new passport and then join us. How much longer do I have on my passport? I think I got a few years left. I think mine expires in 2027. I think I got a few years left on mine. She might hear you. We'll make sure she doesn't hear it. But yeah, so Concerned Ape said, let me read it. The first ever Stardew Valley concert tour, Festival of Seasons, a selection of music from Stardew Valley performed by a chamber orchestra. And so it's going to be in LA, Boston. Don't tell Shauna it's going to be in Boston. Boston, New York City, Philly, Seattle, Chicago, and St. Louis if you're in the US. I told you, he would go to New York City. He would go. He'd have no problem with that. But convincing him to go to Philadelphia is tough. And Toronto, oh yeah, Toronto's an easy enough commute. That's easy. There is a performance in Toronto though too. But here's the thing, y'all. If we wanted to do this for, like, if we figured this out and did it for Crafty, we would have to do Philadelphia for Craft. Like, there wouldn't, that would be the furthest that she could travel. So I would have to do Philly for her. And I would go to Philly for Crafty. I will go to Philly for two people. One of them is Taylor Swift and the other one is Crafty. And that's it. That's it. So those are the only people that will allow me to willingly travel to that city. Philly, no, I would agree with Emily. Philly is way less gentrified. Way less. I mean, it still is. Like, it's all, you know. But, Spooky wants to see the Liberty Bell. If you haven't seen the Liberty Bell, it is a big bell and nothing else. It's a big bell that was manufactured poorly. We can see it. I'm gonna keep, I haven't been able to, I talked to Crafty yesterday, but I didn't tell Crafty about this. But, and also Philly does have Gritty. Philly does have Gritty. What's the Boston? Does Boston? I was about to say, does Boston have hockey? What's Boston? I don't even know what their team is. Hockey team. The Bruins. I should have known that. Boston Bruins mascot. Philly solos. Gritty solos. Look at this thing. Why would anybody be impressed with this thing? There's a Flyers game the day of the concert. I'll go to a Flyers game with you. I haven't been to a Flyers game in like 20 years. It's been a while. Imagine me. This is what's so funny. Wait, where's the Philly show at? Where's the Philly concert at? Emily, do you know off the top of your head? Stardew. Where's? I guess I can just click the link. I don't know how to say this. Perelman Theater? Where is this at? It's at 5. Oh, there's 2 shows each day. There's 2 shows in Philly. There's one at 5 and there's one at 8. I think we'd probably have to do the 5 one for Crafty. 8 p.m. is like past her bedtime. I'm just thinking like it's so funny. We can reenact National Treasure. Where's this at? Oh, it's on Broad Street. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like I recognize, I don't think I've ever been to this theater. No, I don't think I've ever been to this theater. Like thinking through the ones I've been to. One of the many theaters in the theater district. But so I do have to go. Thank you, Believe and Succeed. Have a wonderful time zone, day, evening, morning. I'm mixing up what everybody's times is. Thank you for stopping by. Hope that you're doing well. Also, the Sydney one is not. It's not at the Opera House, is it? But I would go to a Flyers game. I'm just thinking about, like, I keep going to Philly, so my family are Philadelphia fans. They're Philly fans. First, Flyers. Flyers first. Also, who are they playing that day? Did you look it up, Spooky? Who are they playing? Can you imagine we get a group photo and it's just with Gritty? Like, let that... I was just saying, are they playing the Rangers? Because if they're playing the Rangers, I will go. I will go. See, Shauna, this is fine. This is fine because, like, that's New York. Oh, it's 3 p.m. I mean, we can watch, like, one period and then leave. You can fly, Crypto. Just fly. Just fly. You can fly to my house. You probably won't get stranded in Charlotte for a day, but you could fly to my house. And then drive up with me. So, but you can also fly to Shauno's house. You will definitely not get stranded in Charlotte if you do that. Or you can fly to Spooky's house and then drive to... We all have personal airports, don't you know? They are, but just get a really sketchy flight. Just get like a super sketchy flight where like you're not even allowed to like barely bring yourself, and it'll be like 80 bucks, and like you will also have to like apologize for existing, and they will probably like punch you when you get on the plane, but it'll be like 80 bucks. I already fly Southwest. Don't fly American. Sorry. I'm gonna keep saying don't fly American. There's some random 30. I don't know how the pricing model works, but I know like really obtuse like things like that exist. Like you can just like get these random flights that are like 50 bucks, 70 bucks, and you can get somewhere. Just buy a plane. That's a good idea too. Why don't you just stop being poor and buy a plane? I'm a Delta fan. Delta is my preference. That's my preference. We already know that Plants is out though, right? Plants is on, thank you Ducky for lurking. Plants is on a cruise. And like, she's been like planning it for 2 years and like already paid for it, but she's not willing to like throw it away. So it's really kind of rude. Because it's 2 years of planning. So Shauna will go on the cruise. Shauna will join you on the cruise while the rest of us go. While the rest of us go to a concert in Philadelphia. Was it the turnpike that collapsed? Is the turnpike fixed yet? I'm sure it's not, right? Do we have to like jump over that? Like, do we have to like lean back in the cars and rev our engines and try to jump that like overpass still? Or is that just like completely shut down? Will it be fixed by February, you think? I doubt it, would be my guess. That's what I'm saying, Crypto. Like, Plants is on a cruise. She ditched us. She didn't know 2 years in advance that she'd need to keep this weekend free, so... Oh, was it fixed right away? Oh, I just figured that based on infrastructure priorities that it would just stay a big gaping hole for the next 4 years. That is very impressive. I actually thought it would take them about a year to fix it, like, truly. So... In a Serenity floor with a balcony. So yeah, I'm good. It's fine. They fixed it giga fast. Wow. I didn't think our country was capable of that. And yet the Liberty Bell's still broken. Hundreds of years later. Explain, Philadelphia. I knew it had to be fixed. I was gonna say, like, that's why I was thinking, like, it's gotta be closed down for like a year. Our country's not capable of like prioritizing emergencies like this. But I guess they did. My university just sent me an email asking me to donate to help fund meals for struggling students. My dude, I'm still a student loan debt and barely getting by. You know what they could do is they could just give free meals to students. What a silly idea. That's what I was gonna say. The I-75 bridge had a simple hazmat crash and was closed for like 6 months. I'm shocked. I'm truly shocked that that thing on, that's wild. And also that gives the same energy. Did anybody, did everybody watch the whole Oprah controversy? Which, like, we should be roasting Oprah. I don't know. I'm so glad. This is one of those moments where I love Zoomers, because y'all see these celebrities and you're not like, oh my gosh, she gave people cars. You're like, what's wrong with you? You own half of Hawaii. You're a billionaire and you're asking us for money? Most of us who can't even put food on our tables? Like, I love it, because, you know, the boomers eat this up. They're just like, so good. They eat it right up. And younger generations are like, no. But that's that same energy. Is like, I'm a billionaire who owns half of Hawaii that doesn't even belong to me. And like, I decided that I would start this fund and we will pledge this money to the people of Hawaii instead of me just like donating it because I'm literally a billionaire. I will ask you, the common folks, the peasants, the people who like are lucky to pick up the crumbs that I drop, if you will donate. And by donate, I mean you will give the money to me and then I can donate that money and use it as a bigger tax write-off. And you get nothing. So, Alaska does construction fast because we only have half the year to do the construction. That's good. That's good. I would not put it on Pennsylvania to prioritize that kind of stuff. But good for them. Good for them for fixing I-95. I'm proud of them. It's the small things. It's the minimalistic things. Also, I'm here to roast. Listen, you could see Gritty, or you could see this thing. It's like a bad version of Freddy Fazbear. It's like not even a good one. Yeah, so you have that, and then you have Gritty. I don't even need to, like, I can just type Gritty in. It's all you need. Gritty is everything. Look at him. Look at this guy. I do not have PTSD with bears. I just recognize excellence when I see it. There is mediocrity. There is mediocrity. And then there is perfection. Look at Gritty slaying this outfit right here. Do you see this outfit? Look at this. Look at this iconic outfit. This bear, whatever his name is. Barry? Bleacher? Blades. Blades is his name? Could never. Look at Gritty absolutely eating. Also, this is inappropriate. It's on my page. Some of these images are maybe not appropriate. Let's do that. There we go. I don't know, I was reading the names. I know, I was like, let me hide that. His name is Blades. Blades. I just saw Bleacher. I don't know why I saw that. And I was like, his name is Bleacher. Like the bleachers you sit on. Blades. What's the other option? What's another one? Is there another one? And also like the Fanatic. Like, also, I will say this. The Fanatic walked... I always spell it wrong. The Fanatic walked so that Gritty could run. Like, put some respect behind the Philadelphia mascot names, because the real ones understand it. So that's, have you ever been to a Phillies game and experienced the Fanatic firsthand? You understand. Like, you understand. And so he walked so that Gritty could run. And so I love that. Like, Philadelphia just has the most stupid mascots. They do. The Philly mascots just hit different. They just hit different. I don't know how to explain it any other way. And I would die for any of them. Love Gritty. Oh, I'm doing that again. Let me stop doing that. Anyways, Bear, Philly Fanatic. The bear is a choice, is what I'll say. Blades. Let's see. Best NHL mascots. Just the fact that the first answer is Gritty. Gritty is who comes up first. So there's Gritty, and then there's Stanley C. Panther. Respect. I've seen a lot of Panthers games in my day, actually. Who is Youppi? Who is this? Of the Montreal team? Hold on, this is more important. It is always gonna be Gritty, but look at this. I put best NHL mascots, and of course Gritty came up first. Youpie? Look at this dude. Let me see this dude. I'm trying to not cut off the closed captioner. Youpie. Is that how you say it? I'm probably saying it wrong. Is the official mascot of the Montreal Canadiens and former longtime mascot of the Montreal Expos. Youpie wears an exclamation mark instead of a jersey number.
We have a request to look up Western Kentucky University's mascot.
Oh my. Big Red. Big Red. Big Red. This is big. This is Big Red. Time for a Gritty command. Look at. There's not a single thought behind those eyes. Red Grimace. Wait, I gotta go back to this though. I gotta go back to this. So, Youpie Harvey the Hound is for the Calgary Flame. Look at all the Canadians soloing the Americans. How embarrassing. Even though y'all invented hockey. I don't know. That's not true. Who's trick-or-treating? Crypto wants to trick-or-treat. Let's see what he gets. Calgary is your hometown? It's a treat! Oh my. We're starting off with a treat. I gotta come up with a new treat for Crypto. Huh. Let me think about this. We have a new system for treats. Crypto's was funny yesterday. Crypto's was funny yesterday.
We out here on Trickable Smile.
All right. I used up all my material yesterday for you. I gotta think of something else. Something else for Crypto. There you go. That works. Let me try this again. It told me no. All right, let's try this again. It literally said, I'm sorry, I cannot assist with that request. What? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. It's gonna it literally said, I'm sorry, I cannot assist with this request. It's kind of short. It's kind of short. You can tell me what you think. It says, you're as rare as a spheal with a top hat and monocle in a world of Stardew Valley smelters. Well, so I wrote man derogatory and it said, I cannot provide derogatory content. And I wasn't trying to get derogatory content. I was trying to like specify that like even.
Interesting.
I know, it's underwhelming. Let's try a different one. All right, second up. Your love for Sfeel is as delightfully odd and charming as a penguin ballerina performing a graceful ballet on a glacier. ChatGPT is sleeping this morning. But that's what I wrote. Like, I was trying to put a joke. I was hoping that the joke would write, like, even though you are, it's okay, because feel is great, kind of thing. Yeah, so it decided that you are as charming as a penguin ballerina performing a graceful ballet on a glacier. So it struggled. It struggled. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe the treat is that you got a photo of Gritty this morning. Maybe the treat is the Gritties we met along the way. That is true. It is quite graceful. So I guess it's worth the All right, first of all, I'm going back to this. Why are all the Canadian? So first of all, it's Gritty and then it's all the it's Gritty and then it's the Panthers and then it's all the Canadian mascots. So this bear is called Carlton the bear, and he is better. He's the Maple Leaf mascot. He's better than the Bruin bear. Carlton. Also a better name. This is a better bear. This is a better bear than this one. Right, like he looks Canadian. He looks nice. He's a good boy. Carlton the bear. Who else was on this list? Stanley the Sea Panther, Youpie, Slapshot. Oh, the Capitals. It's an eagle. That makes sense. When you're in hockey summer camp, they gave you Maple Leaf jerseys? Well, we tried to do a compliment. Nordy. Who's Nordy? Nordy feels like he should be scaring kids at all of Five Nights at Freddy's, but instead he's taking pictures with them. Sounds like my kind of guy. Who is Nordy? What team is he? I don't know enough about sports. Taylor Swift isn't dating a hockey player. Nordy. Minnesota Wild. That's a team name? Wasn't that in our thing yesterday? Wasn't that in Connect? Okay, actually, Connections was very funny yesterday. If you saw my comment about what they should have done. So, but I did get the books of the Bible and the hockey teams first. Those are the first two categories I got.
Taylor Swift, please date a hockey player so we can learn more about hockey mascots PLS.
I know, he's kind of silly. Like, I like him. I do like him. He's kind of a silly guy. He's got like a really ridiculous cheesy grin that I think I can like vibe with. So like, I'm on board. I'm on board. I just don't know. I don't know. And then there's Bernie the Saint Bernard. Can I tell y'all what just happened? I'm going to. Shauno just sent me a Venmo request. And it says, requesting $1 every time you apply Taylor Swift to your life in my presence. First of all, he should be paying me. He should be paying me. How do I look like a boomer when I do this?
At Slida Shawno, how about Sparkles? No, Sparkles.
Why didn't it say V's? Why didn't it say V's? Now I'm upset. Oh my gosh, SJ Sharky? There's a shark? Al the octopus? Oh, this is so important, y'all. Al the octopus. Oh, it's kind of terrifying. Oh, it's kind of nightmare fuel. It's kind of nightmare fuel.
At Slida Shawno.
The Detroit Red Wings have an octopus as their mascot? Thunderbug. This one looks like it's for spooky too. Thunderbug. I'm so fascinated by this. I'm gonna start watching hockey now. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Thunderbug. Who is this? Oh, he's for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Seriously? Oh, that's funny. Thunderbug. Look at this guy. Oh, man. And the caption says, "Your Honor, I'm slaying." They throw an octopus on the ice before the game? A live one? Look at his profile picture. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's pretty iconic. I don't think I could put him quite at gritty because there's something about like breathing in the air of Philadelphia that kind of just like puts you in another dimension, and that's not a compliment. That I don't know if Thunderbug could do that in Tampa. Thunderbug. This guy's a winner. Look at this guy's a winner. Look at him. This is like, okay, we're gonna have to do it. Okay. Somebody find me. What are these other mascots doing here? The Jersey Devil? I guess he prefers bugs. Is this about to be like a Duolingo Scrub Daddy thing? Somebody find me an NHL mascot tier list. Thunderbug is an ally. What an absolute iconic legend. Your sister's favorite mascot is the devil? Thunderbug says gay rights. I can see Thunderbug and Gritty being friends. I can definitely see that. Also, saying that in Florida is like, it means so much more. Like, I hate to say that, but it does. It means so much more. So, Thunderbug said, ally. What is this? Oh my gosh, I'm so invested in this. Thunderbug. Thunderbug. Oh, here's your blade. Stormy. Sparky the Dragon. I wanted Mick E. Moose. I wanted to see SJ Sharky. SJ Sharky. He's giving straight man energy to me. Like, he's alright. He's alright, but he's kind of like predictable. He's not really like, not very adventurous, not willing to really like toe the line all that much. He's kind of just like, yeah, like, yeah, I'm like a little something. Where do I send? You can post it in Discord or something. I'll find it. So he's okay, but he's not like anything that I'm really like. What do we want to see? I want to see Iceberg. Iceberg. Oh my, Iceberg is up here. I'm not a Pittsburgh fan. I actually kind of can't stand Pittsburgh fans. Sorry. It's not that I can't stand Pittsburgh fans. I'm gonna tell you something that literally doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. What is his name? Iceberg. Stevie has an Instagram. Stevie's on the same level as the bug. That's not it. Iceberg. This is Iceberg. That's somebody else posting photos, but he's very like, very derp. Here's my issue. Here's my issue. This is gonna sound petty. If you're like from New York or like northern Pennsylvania and you're like a Pittsburgh fan, like whatever. However, if you are from the region where Philadelphia is your team, the Philly teams kind of stunk for a long time. And in the past decade, they've done well. The Philly teams have kind of not been good across the board. But the Pittsburgh teams have been. The Steelers were really solid for a long time. Like, I don't know sports, but I do know these things. And so what used to drive me up a wall, the Phillies won in 2009? They were pretty good. I think they won the World Series in 2009. And maybe since then, I don't know. So, but here's my issue. In 2008, thank you. The people in the area that generally would be Philly fans, they would pick and choose, like, well, I like the Phillies. I'm a Phillies fan because they're winning, but I'm a Steelers fan. And I'm like, oh, have you ever even been to Pittsburgh? First of all, have you ever even stepped foot in Pittsburgh? And second of all, you like Pittsburgh because they're good, not because they're like your hometown team or the team that you like affiliate with. And it used to drive me up a wall. Because I'm like, how can you like the Phillies and like the Steelers? And like, it literally doesn't matter. It genuinely literally doesn't matter. But it used to just make me so annoyed because upstaters who choose the New York City teams because they were always better. Yeah, like, I'm just like, right, imagine liking the Steelers when you could like the Jaguars. That's what I'm saying. I get it. So, but it used to just drive me wild when I would see these people that were like, oh my gosh, I love the Steelers, but I love the Phillies. And I'm like, why don't you like, is there a Pittsburgh? Pirates, right? Pirates? Is that the baseball team? Is that the baseball team? Yeah. Like, how come you like the Steelers but not the Pirates? That's so interesting to me. Like, oh, is it because they're not any good? It's because they're not winning? So it just drove me nuts. It just made me, and the Penguins, right? So like a hockey, you'd like the Penguins. Like, if you like the Pittsburgh teams, look up the Pirates mascot. This is no longer a Stardew stream. All right, Pirate Parrot. Why does he look like he's under duress? He looks like he's in constant pain. He's just going, ah! I agree. I was gonna say, like, I find baseball on TV very boring. I very much enjoy going to baseball games. I think they're a lot of fun to watch. He's just like in existential dread. He's like, have you seen the economy? Our government is falling apart and is run by geriatric people that have outlived the sun. A pierogi race at the Pirates game? Pittsburgh pierogi. Why are we talking about sports? I hate sports. Pittsburgh. I spelled pierogi wrong. Pierogi race. Oh my. Oh. I thought it was like actual pierogies, not people dressed up in costumes. I thought it was like the Neopets cheese wheel race where like you roll cheese down the wheel, like down the thing in Meridell, but it's like actually people. What are their names? Jalapeno Hannah is the green one. Jalapeno Hannah is the green one. Bacon Bert is the yellowy orange one, the yellow one. Sauerkraut Saul is the red one. And then this checkerboard one is Pizza Penny. Who's the purple one? Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Why are there so many of them? Cheese Chester, Jalapeno Hannah, Oliver Onion. I can't do this anymore. Anyways, NHL solos all other sports. The hockey mascots are honestly pretty good. Boston could step up their game. They gotta bring the derp up a little bit and bring the seriousness down. And then he can vibe with Thunderbug and Gritty.
Speaking of cheese wheels, have you all heard about the Cooper's Hill cheese roll every year?
The what?
It's so hilarious.
I have not. I have not. I can't say I have. Didn't even look up buoy. Okay, we need to ban men from being shipped in Instacart shoppers. I think they need to pass a test. I think it's fair that all Instacart shoppers need to pass a test, but I think that men would fail it. And maybe that's why they can't do it, because then it would be problematic. Buoy. He looks like... He looks like a Lord of the Rings character, and I don't mean that as a compliment. He looks like if an elf and a troll from their respective films had a baby. Why is Gritty here? Why is Gritty here? Gritty's just here. Watch 5 hours of you looking at me. You cannot escape Gritty. Gritty is perfection. He's fine. I don't mind the idea of a troll, but I don't know. It's not enough Gritty energy. Gritty's eyes don't, like, it's just, there's too many thoughts behind those eyes. I need less. I need something like this. I need something like this. I need something like this. I need something like, what was the other one? What was the Pittsburgh one? I need something like this. Iceberg, thank you. It needs more of this. More of this. I like the way the iceberg is spelled. That is cute. I do like that. So I need something. What happened to your shipped order though? Plants. I'm scared. Crafty had to do an order. That's what I was talking to Crafty yesterday. Crafty had to do an order for something, and I think she just could only get something from like the drugstore or whatever, like in like Walgreens or something. And she was like, I need to tell you what they substituted my items for. And I was like, oh, are you kidding me? It's a choice. I'm gonna boot up TikTok if everybody wants to say hi TikTok. Let me get my, it's weird that I have to select my game and my category every time. Let's get rid of this because I feel like this is not. Let's try that and see what happens. All right. Everybody can say hi, tickety-tockety, tickety-tack, tick-tock, tick-tack. All right. Let's get into it. Yesterday, if you saw, yesterday we completed the community center on the 10th of fall, and I am proud of myself. I even wore my Dare Drop shirt today to prove that I'm a real gamer and a real back to 55. Oh wait, oh no, it's going so fast. Hold on. I asked for the sweetest batch of strawberries and blackberries and specifically to note no substitutions for those items, and then got the regular ones. And I know they didn't even notice because they weren't marked as substitutions. They were just marked as getting the item. So they didn't even, I just, hi Spooky on tickety tack talk tick. I don't know what the solution is. Like, I always try to reiterate that, like, Instacart is not difficult, but if you, or any of those, you know, shopper services, but, like, if you take the time to use your critical, like, you can use your critical thinking skills, like, you can, to, like, look at that kind of stuff, and to be like, okay, let me assess this. So, like, I had a customer yesterday who ordered, clementines. Ordered a bag of clementines. Now the store was out of clementines. They did have tangerines, which are, you know, like there's kind of all those, I know, not the glob jump scare. They did have tangerines, and I was like, I don't know if this will work, but I asked the customer, I was like, they do have tangerines. I was like, I could also get you, I always pitch multiple options to people is what I do. So if something is out of stock, I'll look for the same item in a smaller or bigger size and say, does that work? I'll look for if it's like the exact same. So like there was someone who needed an ice cream flavor the other night and it was out in that brand. So I found the same flavor in a different brand. Or I'll look for like, if I can't at that point, I'll try to find something comparable. And if I don't see anything, I'll say, look, I really don't see anything. Because sometimes it's a very niche item. Like one of our stores, like the tofu that they carry is kind of like limited. So like if that tofu is not available, there's not really an option. But even things like fruit, like sometimes the blueberries are all gone and I'll say they're out of fresh blueberries. I can get frozen if you want. Like, I don't know if that's going to work for you, but like the way that most of those shoppers just use the generic message and just take a picture of the empty bin of blueberries to be like, is there something in this picture that I can get for you as a substitute? Instead of being like, what could I get that would substitute as an item for this order? How does paying for groceries work in Instacart? So you as a customer, you place an order like you'd place any kind of online order. And you have fees that are affiliated with it, and then as well as your tips. So you place an order online for a store, and then it's sent through the Instacart app to shoppers can grab. They're sent out to everyone. So it's not like a shopper gets it and gets to accept or decline. It's just they're sent out and whoever gets it, gets it. So, and then if things get refunded, like your bill isn't finalized until after the order is complete and they check you. We have to upload the receipt. So they check the receipt to make sure everything's there and make sure the prices match and all that kind of stuff. So, but it's like placing any kind of online order. You just get the delivery within like an hour or two usually. So, but I don't know, like I always just try to, like someone tried to order watermelon the other day and like the stores aren't carrying whole watermelons anymore. They're carrying pumpkins. And so I told them, I was like, they don't have any whole watermelons. I was like, but they do have the packaged sliced watermelon. And I was like, so I could get you some sliced watermelon if you'd like that, like if that might work for you. And I was like, they have quarter wedges. They have like 4 slices. They have like cut up like bowls of watermelon. And I was like, I could get you any of these. So it's just like, I don't know. It's, I just don't see a lot of the shoppers using critical. Have you ever had another shopper get the same order as you? Yes. And I'm really angry about that. I forgot about when that happened. One time I got a double order and it doesn't happen often. I got a double order. Like it was 2 people and it was at 2 different stores. I'm halfway done with the first order. Like I've picked half the items, they're in the cart. And the customer messaged me and says, hey, it says that someone else is doing my order now too. And I was like, okay, do you want me to call, like, I'll call Instacart and ask them if you want. Like, I was kind of like, you can call Instacart and ask them about it. But they were like, yeah, will you call? So I stopped what I was doing and I called Instacart. Instacart said, there's no duplicate. And I was like, okay, well, they're saying that it is. Then Instacart came back again and said, yeah, it is duplicate. And even though you're halfway done with the order and that shopper isn't even at the store, they canceled my order midway through shopping. And so I lost that entire customer tip, which was like a $20 tip. After I was halfway done with the order and stopped what I was doing. I was furious. I was so mad because it was a 2-person order that was like $50 and it went down to a lot less than that because of that. And I was fuming. I was so mad. And I was like, why did you cancel my order? And they were like, well, there were 2. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm shopping the order now. Now I need to go put all these items back. Why didn't you cancel the other person's? Like, I had it first. Like, I have been shopping the order. And then the customer got a second notification after I was already shopping. Why am I being punished? And they were just like, I was so mad. That's the only time I've ever had that happen though. But no, if you try to grab, like the general answer, like if you try to grab an order at the same time as someone else, it typically only gets 1. And if you try to hit accept and someone else is gets it before you, it'll say, sorry, another shopper has accepted this order. Like I was so angry. I was furious. And all I could think about that whole day was about the money that I had lost. That was a few weeks ago. That was a Saturday. I was so mad. So I had to go put all that stuff back. And I mean, you get the batch pay, but I lost all the tip, which the money is the tip. Like, we don't get anything for batch pay. So, what are we working on in the game now? We have barely even started because we got on a discourse about NHL mascots this morning. However, we need to do a handful of things. It is a cart day, so we can start off with a gamble. If you are watching on Twitch, Oh gosh, that made me so mad. But yeah, typically if you try to accept something at the same time as someone else and they get it first, you'll get a notification that sorry, someone else has accepted this order. So typically it's not an issue. All right, I bought some speed grow. We need to go do the community center cutscene because it rained. So we finished our community center yesterday, which was fall 10, or on fall 10 in yesterday's stream. And then it rained on the 11th. We did buy our mermaid pendant. We do have the mermaid pendant. I think we're gonna hold it for a couple, like till maybe next week. Like I think maybe we'll give it to her on like Wednesday or Thursday or something. Maybe Wednesday. And we were setting up some tree farming. The Grange is on Tuesday. Am I ready for the Grange? Is this spaghetti cooking time? Thanks for the jukebox. Auto grabber. Ugh, I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. Stuffing, fried calamari, algae soup, sashimi, pale broth, and escargot. How's our friendship looking? We're at 10 hearts with Mario, 9 with Demetrius, 7 with Pam, almost 8, almost 7 with Willie, Gus, Jody, Pierre. A lot of these are looking good. I gotta work on Jess and Vincent a little bit more. I think I've given them both birthday gifts. That's definitely helped. Emily, Elliott, who is getting... Sandy's looking great. Sam, poor Sam. I forgot his birthday. I didn't forget his birthday. I tried to go to his house when it was too late. I'm of the opinion that being a shopper for someone is a skill job and should require testing. I agree. I mean, again, like, I hate the discourse about, like, get a real job, because a person who works at McDonald's has a real job. A job is a job. Every line of work needs to be done. So whether you are doing, you know, whether you're teaching kids or you're, you know, helping people at a store or you're, like, they're all jobs. It's such a dumb thing. And, like, you know, probably arguably, like, classist and all that other stuff to be like, it's not a real job. I'm like, if it pays the bills, well, I don't understand. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Major Floor 100 in the Skull Caverns. It was 1:40 a.m., but you made it. 1:40 a.m. is still making it. That's awesome. What a good thing to celebrate, though. But that's what I think. Like, again, I never want to say I think I would say it's not a hard job, but I do think that the work behind it to do it successfully and of a high quality does require skill, because it requires, I mean, you know, I don't want to say moving fast, but like your ability to complete the work quickly is beneficial to you and the customer. The critical thinking skills, problem solving skills. You also do physical labor. You also have to manage oftentimes multiple orders. So you're juggling multiple projects. Like it, you know, I don't think that it's just like this casual thing that like I'm not saying anybody can't do it, but like there is a benefit, yeah, to using certain skills to complete it, because when you utilize those skills, you're better at the job and you provide a better service and the customer receives a better product. And that men should be barred. Oh, we bought crab cakes. Y'all remember? It's crab cake season. I'm gonna go buy one auto grabber. I want a second one, but I'm only gonna buy one, because we need to be ready to go to Ginger Island. Oh wait, we didn't need the cutscene. Wait a second. We didn't need the cutscene to get the Ginger Island prompt? I guess not. I was gonna say, is anybody on customer service TikTok of the people who like work from home and they record their calls or they record skits of their calls showing like their interactions with these hostile customers? It's like very therapeutic to watch, because these people are so good at like communicating, or like it just shows what they go through, where like someone is cussing at them and yelling at them. And I love when these individuals get to say like, I'm gonna be ending the call because I've asked you 3 times now to stop, you know, using foul language at me, and because you're unable to do that, like I'm gonna be ending the call and you're welcome to call back later. I'm so glad that I mean, I'm sure they still go through a ton of stuff, but like I know there are so many jobs where they wouldn't let you say that, so that they're able to say that is really encouraging. Compilations of the IKEA guy. I don't know if I know which one that is. All right, we're checking for the cart for Maru. We are checking for a loved gift. We got none of this. I don't need it. I'm like community center. I don't need it. That is going to be a loved gift. Did you all believe today? You did not. Right off the bat, cauliflower is a loved gift. This is cheap, right? I'm gonna buy this. This has got to be cheaper than it normally is, isn't it? Cauliflower is a loved gift, so that is a win. Plum pudding for Jas. I'm about to buy that too. Oh, I'm sorry, Emily. I always believe. I'm gonna buy, I'm ready to buy all the saplings and put them in the greenhouse. That's gotta be cheaper. The apricot sapling has to be cheaper. There's nothing that's under like 3K. Let me see. How much are they all? Apricots normally, oh, it's 2K. Apricots normally 2K. Cherry is 3,400, so that's at list. Look at me sounding like a... Cherry's literally at list. Peach is 4K. Or, excuse me. Orange is 4K. Peach is 6K. Apple is 4K. Pomegranate is 6K. Alright. My best friend took a call that she introduced herself and then immediately said, I don't want to hear anything from you except that you were going to give me my money. She gave it off to her mail manager and his tone completely changed. I couldn't have done it because I would have refused to speak. I feel the same. I feel the same. It's wild. We got a trick-or-treater at the door. It's going to be deadpan. Let's see what we have. A treat. A treat. Did I buy the plum pudding? Should I? No, I have fairy roses growing. I don't need to buy it. A treat for deadpan. Okay, I gotta think. ChatGPT was not feeling it this morning. What is your Twitch name? Oh, it's blocked. You can't see it? Oh, I'm sorry that it's blocked. You can find, if you click on my bio, it should be there. It should be right at the top. It's the fastest way for you to find it. See if you can find it that way. If you can't, come back and we can have someone type it out for you. I'm sure one of the mods will type it for you. I'll have to move it. I didn't want it to cover the gameplay too much, but we can rearrange the screen so it fits better. Let's see if this is... This is a nod for a deadpan to your comment the other night. You found it. Oh, good, 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 good. It should be right at the top of my bio there, which is easy. But thanks for coming over to Twitch. We're happy to have you here too. There's a little more things. We got Deadpan's joke. When Deadpan the other night in Discord said, I wish, thank you for following. Maybe you'll have to tell me if you have a nickname that you prefer something else. When they said, it's not even that Clint is ugly. I genuinely wouldn't mind him if he were like Gunther and had no opportunity to speak. And I just said, I like the idea of men never having the opportunity to speak. And Deadpan said, as a man, so do I. Maybe, am I saying it correctly? If I'm not, if you want to correct me, that's totally fine. No, that is totally fine. We'll call you whatever you would like. We're happy to do any of that. My line for you, Deadpan, is your talent for growing virtual crops and cultivating laughter in Stardew Valley is like a magical field where every harvest yields a bountiful crop of joy. Good. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad. That's your treat for now. We'll see if you get any more tricks. I think ChatGPT is sleeping today. It's a little, Hi, Taz, hello. We have the wood. Am I foraging 10 yet? I didn't even get blackberries. That was really silly of me. I'm so close. Why am I in here? I was looking for the forage. Been so lovely to see you on the daily. Your stream is a nice oasis of fun and kindness. Thank you. Thank you very much. This week has been a good week for streams. I hope folks have enjoyed their time. We do continue to bring in some really nice people. And it always encourages me. Oh, I'm buying an auto grabber. That's what I was waiting for. Was for Marnie, so I can get my auto grabber. Makes my workday go faster. I really enjoy... Oh, do you want to buy a goat? That's not a goat. This is a goat. No, since I already missed... like, blackberries ended yesterday. Since I missed blackberries... And we decided on the name Capricorn for our goat a while ago. Capricorn. Since we missed the blackberry season, I'm like, I mean, I'm really close, so I'll get it soon, but it's kind of annoying. We have not that. Give this. I do need this and this. 25k hertz. Yeah, since I really wanted to get it before blackberry season because I wanted to get iridium blackberries, but since I didn't, it is what it is. It was kind of like a wild thing to go for. I got close. I'm only 1,000 experience away, so like I really could get it if I committed to the hardwood, but I don't want to anymore. I have failed. I am a failure. It's not true, but still. All right, today's Friday. We're going to go repair the boat. Let's go get the boat repaired. What? We should try to make as much money as we can tonight. Wish Marty saw the auto petters in the community center route. Have you ever gotten one from... Oh, have yet to get one from the Skull Cavern. I can't comment on that. We don't have one yet. We don't have one yet. So maybe we'll get on this one. Thank you, Jupiter.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, thank you. Thank you for your sub. Feels weird to say that you've been subscribed. This is your 8th month. I feel like we just got you. Finally got an auto petter and my ostrich eggs. That's a double win. Let's go build the boat really quickly. Oh, this is... Do you want to watch it? Do you want to watch the community center cutscene or do you want me to skip it? I don't mind watching it. Everybody likes to punch Morris, so. It's all done. I'm shocked that we got the letter from Willie despite not having seen this cutscene yet. I know, I feel like Jupiter's been here like as long as everybody. Or some of the slightly older folks. Older in attendance folks. We'll watch for the punch. Not sure how you did it, Malixy, but the community center has never looked better. Record time. No, I'm not calling you old. I mean, like, you've been here since, like, last year. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with the town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. Like, why does he have this? It has been a year for you. Stardew Hero Trophy. Hi, Beth.
Lunch stars.
Hi.
I miss catching you live, but I promise I keep up with the VODs. Purple hearts. Hope all is well.
Thank you. I hope school's going well for you all. Do you all get a break soon or not until Thanksgiving? Thank you for the bids. Thank you. Thank you. What is the earliest in year one you can complete the community center? I believe with no RNG that I think fall 18 is probably about the earliest you can do. With RNG, it's different. I think Blade did a video where he was able to complete it in summer, but he said there was only like a couple of dozen seeds that could even be done on. So like the only reason plants, thank you, as they're coming through. Long haul, thank you. Plants, thank you for gifting 5 subs, my goodness.
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1 sub
It's
to
getting
Waffle
Plants'
Polly.
name right.
Plants and
Thank
Pros
you.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Ra_Jeff.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I called you old, and then you
Plants
gave
and
the
Pros
thumbs
gifted a
up.
tier 1 sub to Sano_Davy.
Thank you very much.
Plants and Pros gifted a tier 1 sub to Bari Gary.
Thank you, everybody.
Plants
Thank you for
and
starting a hype
Pros
train
gifted
today.
a tier 1 sub to Freezing Heat _.
Thank you. We had to wait for Morris. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Morris looking kind of good, Spooky. What do you think? So yeah, I think technically there are probably ways to finish it. Like the things that hold me up are like, if I could get the greenhouse in summer, then I could probably finish it in summer. But that would be solely dependent on getting like a pump, getting all of the fall crops in. Thank you, Cosmic Bookworm. Getting all of the fall crops in summer so that the greenhouse was restored by then. So I think that's probably about as early as you could do it. Again, like if you could get all of, and then fish, you would need a couple of fish. There are a couple of fish that are fall and winter or fall only. So you'd have to get them at a certain point too. Don't understand the community center affects Joja sales. Yeah, you think, all right, let's settle this the old fashioned way. I don't know either. Like, what does a community center have to do with Joja, like, dropping prices and relying, like, taking Amazon approach to gameplay? I don't know. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back. Right, like, what does them going to the community center have to do with them shopping at Joja versus shopping at Pierre's? I don't really know. Not this time, Morris. I think it's time we settle this once and for all. How do you propose we do that? The only moment that Pierre is tolerable. If you're too scared to fight, then bring me one of your coworkers, or are all Joja employees such cowards? Food bank and pantry? That makes kind of sense. That makes sense. That's a good thought, that like I mean, there are stuff in here and there's a whole kitchen too, like, so it could even just be like fostering a more community environment that encourages the folks to like make their own food, grow their own food kind of stuff. Possibly. I stumbled upon a Stardew fanfic last night that's like, what if Twin Peaks happened in Pelican Town? And it's kind of unhinged, but I'm having a good time. Quantity over quality for Morris. George is a real one in this scene, though. Yeet. Poor Morris. And he was never heard from again. I feel like if you either do the Joja route, or if you, thank you Lizzie for the bits as well. If you either do the Joja route or you do Pierre's prime produce before you finish the community center, I think that the dialogue should be what it is, versus like if you do it after the fact, the dialogue of him like selling crops should be like a good thing. Like he's like, yeah, these were grown locally and I want to support, you know, everybody's efforts and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if that makes sense. It'd be kind of cool if the dialogue changed. Thank you, Emily, for sharing with the class. We did do Emily's rock rejuvenation this week, so we did do a bulletin board quest. I would, of course, love to have the walnut room open by, like, the middle of winter, or, like, have that done in winter. But we'll see if we can do that. All right, Boat. What's up, Willie? Thanks. Boat. 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 The boat will be repaired overnight. Now we gotta do is make like a cool 13 million. I think we can. I kind of want to make, how'd you unlock the boat? Do you have to be, no, it is tied to completing the community center or Joja. Once you complete that, you get a letter in the mail from Willie. I can show it. You get a letter from Willie It's called Willie's Backroom Invitation. And he says, I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by here when you get a chance. And when he does, thank you, Mad Scientist, for the follow. Thank you. Once you get this letter in the mail, you can go back into that room and repair the boat with those items. I want to buy some more crab. Oh, he's not here. Oh, it's only 12. I was like, why isn't he here? I need to save money for... We have 1 week to buy crab cakes, yeah? Let's see if we can turn over as much money as possible because I want to go and buy starfruit tomorrow and get those planted on Ginger Island. Tomorrow's Ginger Island Day #1, y'all, and I'm happy to show you if you've never seen it before. I'm happy to show you how to unlock the Ginger Island farmhouse in 1 in-game day. I gotta go get a slingshot. I don't have what I need. I'm forgetting my own stuff. All these things are just like in the way. There you go. Perfect. Can I make saplings? I sold the crocus, I think, so I guess I could turn those into seeds. I never grew grapes. Ginger Island Farmhouse percent. This is my favorite game of all time. I've completed the original and expanded. I added a lot more mods and Ridgeside recently. I hope you're enjoying it. We have not tried Ridgeside yet. Thank you, Moss. Thank you for gifting that sub to baby.
Cosmos gifted a tier 1 sub to my B27.
Yeah,
they have
100's
given
not bad.
3 gift subs in the channel.
Okay. We had we finished the community center on fall 10. So we have a nice upper hand as we're working towards getting this stuff done. I'm going to look really quickly. I'm gonna go check on the... What's that thing that we have? Our quarry. Because we got some of the trees grown. Or planted at least. Grampleton. So is Grampleton connected... Is Grampleton connected to Ridgeside? Am I stacking dwarf skulls? Yeah, they're my favorite. I'm just kidding. Depends on which fish tanks, which fish ponds we build. I really need to get money. Who has money? Money is cringe. Expanded, okay. Yeah, some of the fish like it. Blink, are you gonna... And I don't ask me why this is here. It's fine. Adds maps. Is that like the area that's further over here? Yeah, it's like over here. We need some money. Oh, I want to go. I gotta go today. Darn it. I gotta go today. I gotta go buy starfruit today. Cause we want to get to thank you all for the hype train. I was gonna say, are you gonna try to do fishy challenge? Link should try to do fishy challenge, don't you think? Oh, it makes Scarlet. Okay, interesting. I liked Scarlet. I liked her edition. I did, actually. Mods like giving Sebastian something for his motorcycle. Grampleton is like it's like expanded Ridgeside. It's like another area that it adds to the game. It's like another town that they did. Might as well chop all these down. I was watching, y'all. I was watching Terpreter do a pirate percent speedrun. And so I asked if it included getting the complimentary mead. And then Terp was like, well, you need a pirate hat for that. And I was like, well, you should get a pirate hat. Terp was like, oh, I should have made that part of the run. So we were talking about getting a pirate hat and with the secret notes and everything. All right, I'm gonna... How many can I afford? Should I buy more? Or is that a good starting point? We have 48 growing in the greenhouse too. I know, it was great. The whole aesthetic was really, really fun. Turk was dressed as a pirate yesterday, y'all, as she was doing pirate percent. It was very fun. I can make more sprinklers. I don't think I should buy fairy roses too, shouldn't I? You want to do what in the greenhouse, Matt? Matt and Mike? You can. You can. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the big love and the sweet something it's cut off. Thank you. Thank you. We, there are some characters in this game. There's also mods for this game that would gladly support that initiative. That's what we'll say. Thank you for all the gifts though. How much did I have? I'm gonna buy more. Okay, 72 is good. 72 is good. We do need to get a couple of fairy rose. Okay, so a thought, y'all. Thank you for sharing the live as well. A thought for Ginger Island. I always put my crops and I put like my flowers at the bottom, but I feel like I need to be prepared to fill up more of the farm space for crops. So one thing we can do, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me find this. Is on the Ginger Island farmhouse. I'm going to show the people on Twitch. The spaces on the other side. Enjoy spaghetti, Moss. The spaces on the other side. So these spaces over here. I need a bigger map. Can I plant there? Can I plant in those little patches? It's going to impact the ginger that grows. But can I plant in those little patches and put bee houses around them? Should we do that instead? Because normally I fill... Fairy Rose has been summoned. I normally fill the bottom area with bee houses and flowers. I could still do that. Or I could try to fit more crops and try to plant the fairy roses like over here and put bee houses around them. I think, ooh. Can you put, I don't have deluxe retaining soil though. You cannot plant on the beach. You cannot plant on the beach. Is that what you do as well? Is that what you do, plants and it works? You cannot, they might have mods allowed to do it. When you go, it'll say not a farm. I've tried it before. It's been a rough couple of weeks. I hope things go better for you. I know it's been... Matt and I... Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you for subscribing on TikTok. I appreciate it. You're a real one. I hope that things are going well for you. We're trying to push the lives more, so we appreciate you being here. I gotta upload more stuff on there. I don't know if I can get to Pierre. I was also gonna say, Samuel, thanks for cheering. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna convince you to play this game. I am. I'm gonna convince you to hyperfixate on this game. We need you to. There's lots of good stuff. Can I grab these flowers really quickly? I'm doing some kind of advanced stuff here, but I'm still happy to help folks learn the earlier stuff if they need to. Oh, it's speaking secret stash. Secret stash time. Just walk into the shopkeeper's bedroom. Found Pierre's secret stash. Let me know what you think his secret stash is. We should do a poll. What does everybody think the secret stash is? Keep it family friendly when you type it. Keep it family friendly. But you can, is it books? Is it a nice little plant? Is it a nice little plant? Is it I've never typed up, I'm sorry. Halloween candy? I think it's paraphernalia. VHSs? Joja coupons. I like that answer. Marital aids. A party plant? That's magazines. I think I used to think that it was a readable product. It was a product that you would consume visually. I think I might think it's more of a garden variety now. We don't know. There's no answer. We don't know. Who's in the bedroom? It is kind of wild that you just walk into his room though. Definitely a bunch of candy nerd ropes. It could be Joja coupons too. Gummy bears. How did you find that? What is this face? What does this face say? Like, what does this face imply? The garden plant is in Abigail's room. That's also true. If you hair dye for no gray hair. Caroline, who is his wife, you have a cutscene in here where you go into her greenhouse and she's drinking some tea, and it is some strong tea. It is strong tea. So I kind of agree that she would not really bat an eye at any kind of recreational activities. His purple shorts. Give it to me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Promise me you won't tell anyone about this. Your wife deserves to know about this. That makes me think it's got to be something connected to Caroline. I don't know. I think it's magazines. That's why Abigail's the wizard's child. That face says LGBTQ plus 18 plus content. Uh-oh, DNA results? Your secret is safe with me. Thanks, I appreciate that. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? And I'll just forget that you were snooping around in my bedroom. If Caroline needs to know... What if it was like a paternity test? For those who don't know, it's all but canon, but it's pretty well accepted that... So Pierre is married to Caroline, and they have a daughter named Abigail. It's very possible. I don't think it's 100% confirmed in the canon, but the connections that the game puts together leads you to believe that Caroline had an affair with the wizard and that Abigail is actually the wizard's child. So the things that connect that are that Abigail's like appearance, even though her hair is dyed, her appearance, she also goes and stands outside of the wizard's house every week. And the wizard tells you that his wife, who is the witch in the game, left him after he made a terrible mistake. So it's not, thank you, Kat, for following. Thank you. Didn't Carol have an affair with the wizard? That's what, so it's not like 100% confirmed, but it's a well-accepted theory, and the in-game evidence quite strongly supports it, or some might say supports it pretty well. So Abigail's hair is dyed though, so like her having purple hair doesn't really mean anything, but it's kind of like it makes you think of that connection. But so it is quite possible. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. I came to buy some of these. I'll just buy 10 for now. That's all I need right now. I really want to buy saplings, but I can't afford them. It is going to be a treat. Yeah, that's what's like. She dyed it, but like it's kind of stayed that color, so she can't remember when. So, yeah, I think it's intended to be like. It's a reasonable assumption, but Concerned Ape will keep that anonymity so that it's like, is it true? Is it not true? Most people I know accept that theory. Thank you. It's a treat. Very excited for 1.6. We are very excited as well. We're looking forward to 1.6 update. All right. Cosmic Bookworm got... I'm gonna write it like this. Got a treat, so I'm gonna see what Chat GPT has to say. She hangs out in the great. Well, so what's interesting is like one could say that she's interested in magic, but everything that Abigail does suggests that she's interested in combat. So like I think if someone was to make the case that like, oh, she hangs out at the wizard's house because she's interested in magic, I don't know if I would say that's true because everything in her storyline is very combat focused and all of that. So thank you. Is it Michaelin? Thank you, or I might have said that wrong. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. All right, cosmic bookworm. Here's what ChatGPT has to say to you. Your voracious appetite for cosmic knowledge is like a black hole of curiosity. That sounds like an insult. Pulling in wisdom and leaving behind a trail of stardust-fueled enlightenment. She does have a Ouija board cutscene. You're correct. She does have a Ouija board cutscene. That is very true. That's your line today. I hope it works for you. And yeah, and she, when you marry her, she goes to the mines with you. Her 14 heart cutscene is a combat and like ethics conversation. So I think it's a reasonable theory. I do. We need to get ready. Thank you for that treat. Okay, good. We need to get ready for Ginger Island tomorrow. I have a video that's how to unlock the greenhouse in one in-game day. We're gonna show you that IRL. Ooh, I don't have sprinklers. Oh, I do. I can make these right here. We should probably make more.
Watering can.
Watering can, thank you. We need watering can. We have all the seeds. We have speed grow. We have starfruit ready to go. We have this. We are going to need a slingshot. We're gonna need some food buffs, which we don't. Ooh, I can't afford triple shot espressos. That's very sad for me. That's very sad for me. I'm just gonna put those in there because they're angering me. So I can't, I'm only gonna have +1 speed, which is better than no plus speed, but still, I would like to have +2. Let me go get a watering can. Keep reminding me. Copper pan! Copper pan! We gotta find the copper pan. Why am I going up here? Slingshot. Slingy shot tea. Slingshot. You think it'll rain? It'll rain again, right? We don't even need a rain toady to get the movie theater activated. Slingshot. We need the watering can and the copper pan. And a chest. We need a chest. That watering can. Is the music too loud? I can turn it down. It might be a little loud. Let me know if it gets too loud. I'm sorry if that's bothering you. We can turn it down. Watering can. Copper pan. What I want to do is I want to take this. I want to see what we can do with garden pots on Ginger Island. For fun. It's not typically something we need, but we're gonna go for it. I'm sorry that it was bothering you. I didn't mean for it to do that, but I apologize. We got an extra little chest. All right, is there anything else we need for Ginger Island? We are taking all 3 seeds for the quest. We are taking speed buffs. We're taking copper pan, slingshot, watering can, which is only copper. Extra chest, sprinklers. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not. Those are 7 days away. To be grown here. 2 days, nice. You do not need a scarecrow for Ginger Island. Birds and lightning do not destroy crops on Ginger Island. It's very, very nice. The cow's gonna get milked now, so we don't need to worry about milking the poor cow. We do have a grange. The grange is coming up on Tuesday, and I'm like not prepared for it. I think we'll be fine, but yeah, the weeds are still vicious. The weeds on Mondays, especially at the beginning of a new season, but on Mondays on Ginger Island are wicked. They really are. 4,300. We could still get there by the end. We'll get there by the end of fall, I think. Oh, good. Just louder than the Twitch, but the audio is ahead a tiny bit. Okay. I really need iridium egg. Not having an iridium egg is a little concerning. We got another dino in the works. It's 7 days out. I'm leaving those until tomorrow because the fairy rose are going to be grown, so they're going to turn into fairy rose honey. Do I not have anything to make seeds? I didn't grow grapes. And I keep telling myself that. I didn't grow grapes, so I can't burn. There's not a ton, but I can't burn through those. I'd really love to make some saplings, but I don't have any hazelnuts. Is the other thing I'm missing. Take all that. I think I have honey in here. I do. I don't really need all of it, but... I think the hazel... Oh, yeah, up here. I could check up here and see if there's any hazelnut up here. I actually need to set hazelnuts aside. That's kind of my other problem. I need to set them aside for, oh, the blackberry basket. Skeletal hand for recipes. You need like 4 hazelnuts for cooking. It's kind of a lot. Skeletal hand. Still no dwarf scroll 1. We'll see if we can get that done today. Thank you. Skeletal hand. $41 of those is good. This is such a hot mess bundle thing. Can't you put common mushrooms through the seed maker to get stuff? Isn't that a thing? We got some melons. We got something. We have pink cakes, so we're good on that. After I take that stuff for, yes, okay, good. After I take that stuff to Ginger Island tomorrow, I will turn this into the Grange bin so we can figure out what we need for the Grange. All right, I'm gonna chop down some more trees. We should probably try to get a shed built pretty soon. Probably. Maybe. Can't believe I'm going to Ginger Island tomorrow. So excited. And it's crab cake season. Might as well go chop those down and get myself almost to foraging 10. Because then my truffles, any truffles that I get will be iridium if I wait. I only have 1 pig. I'll get more pigs in winter. And I will not be selling them. I will be doing the opposite of that. got so close. Now my new goal is to get foraging 10 in early fall. I got mining 10, fishing 6, foraging 9, combat. Oh, farming is 10 as well. Combat 8. We really should try to round out fishing. Maybe in winter we'll do a bunch of fishing to get to fishing 10. Which is really boring, but an option. Should we, okay, here's a constant debate as well. We love pineapples. I love pineapples. But I don't know if it's beneficial for us to grow pineapples on Ginger Island. We could grow like one thing of them. Like one sprinkler of them. I'm still gonna have to have some organization. I can't handle filling every single square or every single tillable spot with crops. I'm not gonna be able to do it. But I can definitely do more than I normally do. And so I still want some pineapples. Beneficial, yes. Optimal, they're good money-making crops though. Like, they're not a bad money crop. And once they're grown, they produce every week and they sustain themselves. You don't have to regrow them. So I'm thinking, I'm hoping I can do 9 sprinklers, so 3 rows of 3. If we don't do the honey, I'm thinking we'll do 3 with the max with the extenders, so that's 7 by 7s, and we'll have 3 of those. So maybe we'll do like 8 of them are star fruit, and then the one in the middle is pineapple for like a little bit of aesthetic, maybe. And so I normally only have 4 of star fruit, so we're already going up to like hopefully like 8, so it's still double. Speaking of Abigail, it's Abigail's birthday today. Oh, darn. I can't... Can anybody want to look up Abigail's schedule today? We can't go to Ginger Island until 8. But I would like to take all this fairy rose honey. Oh, and it's cranberry day. Can I get the... I want the ancient fruit. Thank you. It's Cramba Day. If she walks out of her house at like 9 or something, or if I can access her, do I have 2 hearts with her? If I have 2 hearts with her, then I can still access her at 9. I have 2 hearts with her. You can see how much it hurt to not give Sam a gift, like, gift-wise. He's just lucky that he's an easy gifter. Like to share an old cooking recipe. Fish stew. Pierre's is open 7 days a week, and the old boat is seaworthy again. Leaves her room at 9. Okay. That's such good money. Let me run over and do this. We can't even go to Willie's until 8 anyways. Remember to use my husband and still sent me mail? It's true. He was just being romantic. Let's put this in the seed maker and get this planted. Give me 2 seeds, okay. All right. So, to go to Ginger Island, we are taking half of that. We're taking a garlic seed, we're taking a melon seed, we're taking this for the quest, we're taking these for speed buffs, this, we're taking these to plant, we're taking these, that's for the fairy roses, this, and this, and I'm gonna experiment with that. I am. I'm gonna experiment with that. All right, let's grab Abigail and Amethyst and see if we can still see her right at 9. And then we can still be at Ginger Island by like 10. All right. If you're ready to see unlocking Ginger Island Farmhouse in 1 day, I got everything, right? Watering can. Yep, I need that. I'm like, I have my hoe. I'm like paranoid. We got it all. Sandy wants a sardine. Man, it's only 8:20. I could just be leaving so much sooner. I think it's worth it though. I'll take that. I think her birthday is just like the friendship points are just a little more valuable. If I had a key to the town, we wouldn't have this problem. We'd already be on Ginger Island, but still. Let me in. Paranoid or skeptical after all the throwing? You wish. There you go. It's so interesting how all of the folks are like, oh, is it my birthday? It's like nobody cares about their birthday. On to Ginger Island. What's up, birds? Goodbye, birds. I gotta work on this more. I get so paranoid when he's not here. No birthday. You know what? I could see that being a thing. No birthday parties in Stardew Valley until the new person comes to town and is like, why don't you have birthday parties? Your birthdays are worth celebrating. All right, here we go. It's amazing. Did anyone buy the board game? I did not. I saw some folks who got it. It's really just like a money thing for me, but it looks so cool. I heard people are really liking it. No, there's no dinosaur island this time. Oh no, wait, there it is. Just kidding. Here we go. All right, welcome to Ginger Island. Here's how you collect enough golden walnuts in your first day here to unlock your farmhouse. I feel like I'm not zoomed in all the way. Obviously, you gotta get your first one right here. Right here. There's no point in swiping away the fiber yet. Let's go trigger the cutscene to get things going. Got a Paleo Pints ad on YouTube and was like, I'm so proud of the game. Yeah, they did a pre-order for the board game, yeah. I'm not entirely sure how it works compared, but I think it's intended to, like, replicate the game. Has a close bond with the parrots, but he's too shy to approach you right now. Alright, so you got your first walnut, but you use it up immediately. There is a walnut right here. You just smack the tree. Boom. Next walnut is going to be in here. Yeah, swipe a little bit of fiber away. Next one's gonna be here. Thank you, Brandy, for the follow. There is a walnut right here. Oh, I should have brought the gems. I always, like, forget to bring them. It's alright. There's a walnut right there. Why do I feel like I forgot one, but I didn't? Next, now that you've done that, you can go up here. Let's see what we got. Geodes? Yeah, geodes. There is a walnut right here in this little circle. And there's a little secret passageway right here. And if you want to have some fun, you can fish right here and get yourself a painting. Hello, Ray. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're doing all right. Who's trick-or-treating? Jupiter is trick-or-treating. It is going to be a treat. A treat for Jupiter. Jupiter, can I do your treat after we do all the walnuts? Is that okay? I can't break the one because my pickaxe isn't strong enough. Oh, well. There's a walnut right here. There's like 4 little pieces of grass. There's a walnut right there. There's also a passageway right here, if you can see it, below this tree. And you can grab this walnut. I don't need that one, but there is one that I won't be able to get because my pickaxe isn't upgraded enough. There's a walnut right here, and this little circle in the grass. I don't think it's cut off on TikTok. I think you should be able to see it, but if you can't, I will clarify it. There's this one TikTok won't be able to see. There's a little patch of dirt right behind my camera on Twitch, but on TikTok, and it's like a little patch, and you just hit the ground as well, and you'll get a walnut. Walnut right there. Before we go into the volcano, we're gonna get one hidden right here. Thank you for the follow, Gabby. Thank you so much. There's also one in the dirt right here. Now you need your slingshot because there's one in this tree. Boop. Beautiful. I'm gonna go into the volcano first. You do not need to fight in the volcano. Oh yeah, I'm glad he's here. Also, we still don't have a, can we get a dragon tooth on the very first one? Volcano mine is my favorite. I enjoy this mine. I do too. I kind of wish it reset, but I do enjoy it. It's fun. No, I'm just that good. Just that good. Thank you. The nice is more appropriate. You need to go over here. Layout's a little different. Thank you, Emily, for the follow. So you need to go over here. Just avoid the slimes. Just avoid. That's fine. And there's a walnut right here and one right here. You can also catch a squirrel over here. But I think it's only a 10% chance. I'm wasting time, but I want to see if I can get the squirrel. Let's go! There's a squirrel right here. If you fish that direction, look at it. It's a squirrel figurine. He's amazing. We love him. Just outrun. Just outrun. It's easy. Once we come back out here, there is a walnut up here for now. There's a walnut right here in this circle. There's gonna be a Jojo bird here in the 1.6 update, but you can sneak back in here again, go down this little passageway, and come over here to grab this walnut. So we are at 15 walnuts. We're technically at 16. It is a little squirrel. It's a squirrel figurine. Looks like a weird snail to me. I can kind of see that. Kind of. All right, let's head back down. I am using a speed buff. I'm a big fan of speed buffs. They help you move around the game a lot faster. Obviously, that's literally the nature of them. But moving faster means you can get more done, which seems kind of obvious, but you're able to progress through some things and make a bigger impact on what you're doing. You need 10 to get through this turtle, which we have. You should have 15 no matter what from that. We need 15 more to unlock the farmhouse today. I have one that I'm not gonna be able to get, but it's all right. I always bring a chest with me so I can put the things that I need down. That can go in here, that. I don't need you anymore. Copper pan either. I'll put those in there too. And we got a dragon's tooth because I'm that good. All right, anyways. So you can get walnuts from the muscle nodes down here. There are 5 total. Require some RNG. You should still be able to unlock your farmhouse without this, without getting any here, but let's hope we at least get one. We should be good even if we don't, but I would like to get one, please. How did you get, oh, there we go. How did you get which ones below? If you don't mind me, if you don't mind clarifying. I know, I do like that they call it Shelly Stone. So there's one. If we get 2, that's great. If not, it's no big deal. There is also a walnut right here where these items are surrounded, so you can grab this one. And there's also a walnut inside of this ship. You go into it by getting on the little pathing right here. And there's a walnut in here. Now this guy. Speedrunners have a way that they do it, which is fine because they don't upgrade certain tools when they speedrun. However, as long as you have an upgraded watering can, all you need to do is use your watering can. You don't need to place items down. You can, but you don't need to like bring items to place on those to trap him. You can just use your watering can. Thank you, Melly B, for the follow. So it does need to be copper though, because he will disappear if you get up one step ahead of him. So you can place items down and do like the chair things that people do, or you can just use your watering can. Thank you, they and I, for the follow. When you're up on the left side of the volcano, there's a little bushes and the door below. The ones below, you go into the volcano. You go into the volcano and you go directly to the left, and there's like a little passageway, and that's where you get that. Thank you, Jenny, for the heart me. Thank you. There is one right here. I cannot get it because my pickaxe is not upgraded. But if you have at least a steel pickaxe, you can clear this rock, and there's one literally right there. We don't need it though. We should be okay. There is one right here in between these 4 dots. There is one on the X marks the spot. There are 5 from Birdie. We are in fall of year 1, so we will not be able to do the Birdie quest until Kent gets here, but we'll grab him for now. There's a walnut right here. Where are we at? 12? I feel like I'm missing one that I should have gotten by now. There's one right here. There's also a little passageway up here. I hope we get access to this in 1.6. I mean, I don't want to say that. I want access to up here. I want to know what's up here. How did you get there so early in game? We completed the community center on the 10th? 10th? I'm forgetting the day. We completed the community center on the 10th. We got lucky with a pumpkin, but I just use a lot of different strategies to help me to like grow things faster. We grow winter forage in the greenhouse so that once the greenhouse is done, we can finish up the crafts room, and I'm able to get most of the other stuff done early enough as well. There's one from the slimes. I used to think that it was RNG, but you just have to kill all the slimes in the area one time and the last slime will drop it. So you, however many there are. So this, oh, there's 2 left. Oh gosh, my health. The last one that we kill should drop it. Where did it go? Hello? Did you all see it? It's up here. All right, there's a walnut for the slimes. There is one in this patch of grass. As you can see, there's like, if you see shapes like this, it usually means that there's a walnut. There's also one right here. And there's one back this way. I have enough, right? There's one right here, which you can just break stone to get to. We're at 18. Yeah, we're good. There is one on our way right here. So we just need one more to complete to access the farmhouse. You can get it right here on the side. And there is also one back. There's actually 2 over here. So there's one in the grass right here. And then people have a hard time seeing this, but right here, there's a pathway you can go in. And you can see, if you can see, it's hard to see, but when you're playing on your game, you can see the little pieces of grass that kind of dictate where you go. Just go all the way to the right until you can't go any further, and then go up, and then go right again. Like, just keep holding it until you can't go any further. There's a bush here where you can go on. So that puts us at 22. Which is enough for us to get the farmhouse on day 1. On day 1 of being on Ginger Island, I should clarify, not day 1 of playing the game. On your first day on Ginger Island, you can unlock the farmhouse. So if you want to see this again, I have a TikTok that's on my page. You go to the playlist, there's quality Stardew tips. It's like my highest viewed video. And it's how to unlock the farmhouse in 1 in-game day. And it'll take you through all these steps again. If you missed something or you wanted to see something again, it's like a 3-minute video. I tried to move it like, thank you, Saya, thank you for the follow. So if you want to see that again, you can absolutely give that a go. I didn't need the muscle node. I would still have 21. So I didn't need the muscle node to complete it. So it's great. You usually get one on the first day. Thank you, Ash. I'm glad. I hope that they're helpful. But that should give you, I think I did more walnuts in 1 day than I did in my whole save, but it gives you some tips on what it's like to go to Ginger Island and what you can do to walk through. You do need your slingshot, and you need your pickaxe and your hoe, and your axe to do all that. Thank you, Kmore, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So that's our Ginger Island day 1 activity. I hope the tutorial... Oh, I can't... I gotta upgrade my pickaxe, y'all. It's actually so bad. Oh, and your watering can, you're correct. You need your watering can. Thank you, Jupiter. I will clear as much of this as I can. I don't think we'll plant tonight. I think we'll have to wait until tomorrow to plant, just because we'll run out of time. But we'll get as much of it as we can, and we'll upgrade it. So we need to upgrade the... Journal scraps come in order, too. They're not, like, secret notes where you get them in random order. I'll clear... It's spread. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we wanted to test with the fairy rose. We could try to do that. We wanted to test with the fairy rose in the plots where the ginger grows instead of different than that. Jupiter needs a treat. You do need a treat. Yes, I will provide a treat for you shortly. Thank you, Christine, for the follow. All right, so I'm gonna get as much of this as I can. It's 11:30. Plant crops are on a new sprinkler. Do you have to water them that first night? Yes. Yes, you do. It depends, but like if you put sprinklers in the greenhouse and you till the area, the soil won't decay. So like in theory, you could set up sprinklers with tilled ground for like the greenhouse and come back and then just plant them the next day without having to water them. But yeah, if you just put a new sprinkler down, it won't automatically water. Time is at 12:20. Also on Ginger Island, you do not lose money for passing out at 2 a.m. You wake up in the farmhouse and you do not get billed. If you die from combat, Leo finds you and you still can lose items that go to recovery, but Leo finds you. So I actually don't think, well, you might lose money from your pockets, but I don't think you get charged by Harvey. But you can pass out here and you just wake up in the farmhouse the next day. Neighbors don't rob you here. Yeah, so it's nice. I know, Leo is too good. I will go into bed. I'll go to bed at like 1:50. Also, I always say, if you're debating on like the hardwood expenses, focus on getting enough hardwood for the boat to get to Ginger Island, because Ginger Island grows a lot of native hardwood. There's a bunch of hardwood on your farm to start. So like, just to start off, I have 38. I know it's not a ton, but like it's 38 more than you would get in the town. And then there are hardwood trees that, oh, I might pass out. I was like, I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed. That's fine. I made it in. That's fine. It doesn't matter, but I made it inside. But there are hardwood trees that grow here natively, and then there's just a bunch of hardwood on your farm that you can get for free as well. Jupiter is owed a treat. What is Jupiter's treat gonna be? Let me see. Okay. ChatGPT is struggling today. Really struggling. All right. Jupiter, here is your treat. Your kindness is as refreshing as a rainstorm in Stardew Valley, nourishing both crops and hearts. And your support is the co-op player that makes life's adventure a delightful journey. This is a pretty good one. This is a pretty good one. The trees have been a little mid today. They've been lacking a little bit, but that one's pretty good. So that one's for Jupiter. I hope it was worth the extra couple minutes of wait. It's Oops All Treats Day, so we're only getting treats. All right. AJ wants to see, will you break the cycle? Will it be a trick now? It is Sunday, which is a cart day. I'm gonna set up the starfruit and then go back. We'll worry a little bit more about Ginger Island later. Starfruit and Fairy Rose. Put that in there. Move it out here. It is a treat for AJ as well. It is a treat as well. Back-to-back treats. Let's see. Every day's a treat on this stream. Parentheses gross. Agreed. All right. Oops, it's AJ. Thank you. Your contributions are like a well-seasoned recipe for gaming success, adding just the right amount of flavor to every player's experience, leaving us all craving for seconds. There you go. ChatGPT's been struggling today. Hello, Joe. I missed you finding all the walnuts. If you, we have a video, if you need to see it, if you haven't seen it, there is a video on TikTok, if you're watching on TikTok. If you go to my profile, and go to the playlist, Quality Stardew playlist, there is a video that shows all this. It's a video that I have. It's got like 600,000 views. So if you missed some or you want to see it again, save that video, watch that. It shows you all the things that I did. Thank you for the likes. All the things that I did today so that you can see it again. I also have a video that's like how to do 100 golden walnuts, but that's the one that's like the walkthrough of what I did on this day. So Joe, we just got to Ginger Island. That's really all that we had. We got to Ginger Island today. We're going to set up the farm a little bit. We're going to test out a couple of things. We're going to get these going. And we're going to see what else we can do. Let's go. So we're debating because we need to fill this up with more starfruit. How it'll work if we, so like right here. So like I can till here. Do I? I feel like I'm going to take up the trees home. Is that bad? Am I gonna be able to get like 100? Also, for those asking, let's go look at this. So I can till this. But you cannot. It says must be planted on a farm. So you cannot plant crops on the beach here. It's also abundantly clear how bad TV shows would be if WGA didn't get their way. I know! We should send them clips from the stream and be like, look, you're getting yourselves a stinking good deal. A stinking good deal. How long is it gonna take to grow? 12 days? Okay, there's no point using speed grow on these. So we're gonna try to plant this here. We're gonna try to plant one here where the ginger is. I don't have enough sprinklers for what I want to do. So we'll probably just do that for now. Because we'll put this here to water it. But, alright. I'm also going to clear the rest of this. Oh, another journal scrap. Good. I actually need you right there. Trying to set it up properly from the get-go so I don't have to move it later. Journal scrap is about the fish or about the golden walnuts. That was done wrong. So let's get the pickaxe upgraded when we get back. I'm sure people want to go to Skull Caverns, but let's get the pickaxe upgraded ASAP. Oh, let's drop it off on Monday. The Grange is on Tuesday. So let's drop it off on Monday. And then maybe on Wednesday we can like even go somewhere like this, Skull Caverns. What's it like having laundry in your house, Shano? That's my question. Forking amazing. All right, man, I remember when this copper stuff really gets to me. Oh, let's try this. Well, let me not right now. I want to try planting fairy roses in the garden pots and then putting bee houses near them in other spaces. Is what I want to do. So we only have 3 to start, but we'll add more. You think we need to keep checking the cart? What's the benefit of us checking the traveling cart now? In the beginning, it's community center. Do we keep checking it? Always have a meeting when Skull Caverns. I think it's employers that are hating. Love watching your streams while I work. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. We have a lot of folks that join us while they're working, which is really, I don't know, it's nice to spend the workday with folks this way. Good workday support system. Rare seeds, there's a chance of them in fall, but they actually are a fixed item only in spring and summer. You could get one in fall or winter, but it's kind of just as rare as everything else. Cheaper saplings. I mean, we can still go. We definitely can go. I'm just wondering if I'm wasting my time by going. Loved gifts for villagers. That's a good idea. Who needs coworkers when you have chat? Exactly. All right, we got some more starfruit grown. I would like to go buy all the saplings today. Okay, I think I got them all. Chat, my one true love. That's felt. Oh, we need this. I'm gonna put it right here for now. Do you think he'll stand in the water if I put them there? I don't care, right? Melon? Is the spicy thing last? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. Speed grow that melon. That's for the quest, so we can have the quest ready. Going for marriage? Yes, we will. We're gonna marry Mario on this farm. I have the pendant. I just haven't used it yet because I was about to try to teleport back as if I could do that. I just haven't used it yet because also it's gonna rain on Ginger Island tomorrow, but we should come back tomorrow. We were kind of waiting. I think we're gonna like propose on like Wednesday and get married this week. I think. Everything's set up. This is set up. I'm gonna clear more of this. She's probably less than 10 hearts. I don't want her to be mad at me like Leah was. I need to give her a gift. Let's make sure she doesn't reject me on our wedding day. I think that was a Leah thing, not a gameplay thing. I think it was Leah being Leah. Oh, and tomorrow is Monday, so we have to come back to Ginger Island anyways. Hello, okay, Matt? Isn't it the middle of the night? What are you doing? Hope that you're doing well, though. Catching me in the zone. All right. This is a good start. I'll put the gamble up for y'all. on our Fridays and Saturdays, we gamble on if there is a loved gift for Maru at the cart when we go to the cart. So all that's watered, all that's done. We could have done the music thing. Can't sleep. I'm sorry. I've had some weird dreams the past couple of nights and not been sleeping well myself. The 3 crops. Yes. So there is a quest on in the cave on your farm. The frog, what's his name? Why can't I think of his name? Goramond. The quest for Goramond. He asks you to grow 3 different crops while you are there, and one is a melon, one is garlic, and one is wheat. So I always grow them my first day there and get that quest done as fast as I can. Because it's like 15 walnuts to do that whole quest. I think he gives you 5 per item. The food aficionado. Yeah, he asks for the pink ting, and then he asks for the spicy ting, I think. And then he asks for, can't remember what he calls wheat. But yeah, so he asked for this, so I always get them set up right away. He tells you about his long lost love. We gotta read the TV too. Don't let me. Oh, it's 5 p.m. I can't buy saplings. Thought he meant strawberry. I wasted a whole strawberry seed. The thing that tickles. I think, yeah, that sounds right. What's up, Vincent? Vincent should love it if you dig in the trash. He really, I just think that Vincent would like it. If he's like, haha, you're in the trash. Hi, Golf Crow. Hello. Thanks for coming over from TikTok. We're happy to have you here. Either is always good, but we appreciate you coming over. All right. A loved gift for Maru. More caviar. Wood tulip. There's a loved gift for me. Wood tulip, life elixir, caviar, cave carrot. Thank you for following here too. Coconut, jelly, maki roll. Sorry, I scrolled too fast. Pufferfish, 5 rabbit's foot. Wow, that's kind of wild. I literally was gonna say earlier when I was debating, I was like, well, there could be rabbit's foots there, and they're universal loves. Who is your least favorite character on Stardew? If I had to just pick one, probably Lewis. Yeah, the card said you will finish this early. Oh, I guess I do hate Alex. I was not thinking of just marriage candidates. Probably Lewis. Actually. Because he's gross, he ran the town into ruin, he, like, maintains power when he shouldn't, and also he treats Marnie poorly. Chat's saying Alex. Some folks are saying Clint. Clint is pretty universally gross to most of us, so Clint is up there. Yeah, I'm here. I'd be here for a storyline where, like, once you complete the community center, you become the mayor. I'd be on board with that. Also, I'm about to hit foraging 10. Right, and how he goes around and intimidates all the business owners. Pierre is a justifiable one to hate too. Pierre's pretty scummy. How do you make caviar? So caviar is made from sturgeon roe, and you get roe by making fish ponds and putting the respective fish in the ponds. So they all make, well, most of the fish make roe, but sturgeon roe turns into caviar. The rest of the fish turns into aged roe of their own variety. So it varies. Well, since this is, oh, I can't do it yet because it's not botanist. Oh, my little animals. I don't know if I've petted my goat once. I don't think I have. Not sure that I have. All right, foraging 10 is done. Was that? I thought it was a giant pumpkin. It's just the one pumpkin that grew. I know you're trying to sleep. I just want to pick up egg. That's all. I'm not gonna pick it. I'm gonna wait until they're all grown. The starfruit was done. Dang it. Well, I mean, I can still get it tomorrow. I can still, that soil's not gonna get turned over. I have to say, if you love Alex, that's okay. However, I've been married to Alex. I didn't see any improvement. None at all. Doesn't go leave to take care of his grandparents, doesn't help around the farm, doesn't like change in any way. I don't see him changing anything. Is aged roe better than caviar? I believe that aged lava eel roe is the most valuable item as far as like monetarily, but I think caviar is up there, so it just kind of depends on. Yeah, he asked you for 5k gold for a football room that you're not even like invited to. He just like, no. It's a no for me. All right. Oh, this is done. Beautiful. Let's go swap this over while we're at it. Sam is cute, but Sam's 14 heart is what makes me. I like Sam's 14 heart a lot. A lot. He seemed a lot more human at 10 hearts. I mean, like, he does share. Oh, sorry, you're right. Thank you. I didn't hit that. Thank you, thank you. He, there was no loved gift. We got distracted by the rabbit's foot. What was I gonna say? Alex has a sad story. Like, he does have a sad story, but I feel like he uses it as an excuse to be a jerk person, and I know plenty of people that have sad stories that are still good people, so that's what I feel. Just married Elliot. He makes me coffee in the mornings. Elliot does provide coffee. Elliot and Leah both, I think, make coffee. Leah also gives you some forageables. So Elliot's 14 heart is a lot of fun too. I also kind of do judge marriage candidates based off like their 10 hearts and their 14 hearts. I love Sam's 14 heart. It's my favorite. I think Elliot's 14 heart is really cool. Like it's cool. Like he's not my favorite. He's on the low end of the list for me, but I think he's really neat. We have Amanda, we have a mods list. We're working on trying to put it in like my bio on TikTok so that when the TikTok folks want to see it, they can just pull it up. I mostly use just like visual mods. I've done like expanded gameplay and stuff like that, but I usually use mods like Elle's newborn animals, Elle's horses, like that kind of stuff. And I use house and building customization and seasonal outfits are kind of the big ones that you want to see. Wild bait. Remember when we had to make this? We had to make this for our fish pond. If you're ever looking to marry a non-vanilla marriage candidate and use mods, 10 out of 10 recommend Willy. If you want to go for an older guy, I strongly recommend Willy as a spouse. He's a really good spouse. We just did a challenge with him where we got every single fish pond in the game. And he was a really, really good spouse. Also, I will give Elliot props. He did a lot of work on my farm. Oh, I still gotta check the recipe. Okay, we need to take the pickaxe tomorrow. We have to take the pickaxe tomorrow. He calls you angelfish. It's very cute. He brings you home fish. He goes to work. He goes out like regularly, like probably 3 times a week. And when he comes home, he always brings you fish that he caught. Like, it's just all those little things. He calls you angelfish. He's really nice. He like compliments you on like the job that you're doing. Like, he's a really good spouse. My one eggplant. I need to make iron bars. Iron bars. Could I have made more preserves jars? I might. Didn't mean to do that. That makes me mad. Spooky wants everybody to marry Clint, and we want Spooky to go to therapy. That's the short of that. I went to get stone, and I picked a fairy rose, and I'm mad about it. I'm just gonna add 5 for right now. I gotta go check. I gotta watch the TV. I gotta watch the TV. The mod for marrying non-vanilla, you have to be at 215. The mod for marrying non-vanilla marriage candidates is called Looking for Love. That's the one you want to use. Civ's marriage mod doesn't work anymore. So that one will allow you to marry Sandy, Clint, Pam, the wizard, and a bunch of others. We have a trick-or-treater at the door. Who's it gonna be? It's Icy Daisy. We're gonna see what they get. Can't believe I picked that flower. I'm so annoyed. Lag has been crazy today. Interesting. A treat. It's Oops All Treat Day. Have we gotten any tricks today? I don't think we have. Icy Daisy gets a treat. We do love Krobus. Oh, we love Krobus here. I feel like Krobus sits on a higher echelon than any other character in this game. So it's like when we're talking about the marriage candidates, we're not even factoring in Krobus because it's perfection, you know? All right. Oh, I'm going to do this. Let's see what we get. No tricks yet. When do I get the movie theater? The movie theater becomes able to be interacted with after you complete the community center and it rains. So the community center has to be completed, and then the next time it rains, there will be an overnight cutscene. When that overnight cutscene occurs afterwards, you can go into the abandoned Joja Mart, and there is a bundle that you need to complete, and then it will build a movie theater. So it is a bundle thing that is required. Having you as a viewer in the stream is like having a loyal guardian angel, angelfish, Icy Daisy, in the virtual realm. Your kindness and dependability shine brighter than any in-game loot. That was pretty good. That wasn't too bad. They've been kind of mid today. That's okay. So if you go Joja, after a while, Morris should tell you about a project. Try talking to Morris. Morris should tell you about a project, and you can buy a movie theater, and the warehouse turns into a movie theater instead. Was movie theater update? I'm not sure when the movie theater. Morris is the guy, the guy who like runs Joja. Hello, user. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure when it was added to the game or if it's always been part of the game. I don't think it was like part of the 1.5 update. I think it's existed since prior to that. Being extra Delulu and pretending you're saying all these nice things towards you, it's not Delulu. I would say those things without any kind of provocation. Was it in 1.5? Looking for love is fun if you want to marry some other folks. And sometimes Delulu is the Salulu. What is it that I'm looking for? What am I looking for? Hazelnut, common mushroom, blackberry. Blackberry. I don't even think I have what I need to make these, but we'll... Oh, I do. Oh, nice. Let's get a little bit of money. 1.4 update. Okay. It makes sense that it would have been, like, maybe not in the original vanilla game, or the original game. But that's good to know that it was in 1.4. Gotta check the TV. Gotta check the TV. Gotta check the TV. Check the TV. We got a recipe. And that recipe is trout soup. Delicious. We got all the fish we need. This is the any fish pile. I want to wait till those finish so I can put the other iron bars in for before the night's over. I don't think I'm doing very good with hay management, y'all. Maybe I should start stacking eggs. Because you need a bunch of eggs You need a bunch of eggs, you need a bunch of mayonnaise, and you need a bunch of milk for recipes. But maybe I should wait until I'm less dependent on that money. My hay management skills are not great. It's true. All right, don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Have to upgrade my pickaxe tomorrow. Oh, we gotta figure out the Grange. Now, what are we doing for the Grange? We have a golden cauliflower. We have a golden cauliflower. We can take a Prizzy. Golden cauliflower. I can take the caviar. No, well, I have artisan that I need. Is a battery a good item for the Grange? I have a golden caviar and a golden star fruit. Somewhere. Pink, I have it. I can go grab another one. Pink cake. Pink cake is our cooking. We don't really have an animal product, but I think we'll be okay points-wise. How many points is the iridium walleye? We have the walleye and we have the flounder. So we have both of those. We'll grab a Prizzy. Oh, and I have a quality, I literally picked a quality fairy rose, so we can take the fairy rose. Because that's gonna be our points for this. So animal product we don't have, artisan. Oh, I have jelly. I have a jelly in here somewhere. Thank you, Jake, for the follow. Jelly. So artisan, we have a jelly. We have cauliflower, we have these, we have this, we have this, and we have this. So we're missing animal product. Good luck, Cosmic. We're missing animal product and fruit. And that's all the categories, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can always take like a gold large milk or something if we want, if we can. In hopes that it'll be enough. Go put this away. All my speed grow, all this in here. I do have a duck feather, but they're only base quality. My go-to, what is the easiest way to gain friendship hearts fast? Is it just talking, giving them gifts. Yeah, giving them liked or love gifts. Do you have any tips for getting iridium quality crops in Stardew? The only way that you can get iridium quality crops is with, what is the fertilizer called? Is with a specific type of fertilizer that you get in late game. You can't get iridium quality crops. You can get gold quality crops as early as spring year 1, but iridium is locked behind that fertilizer. Botanist! Someone at my very serious job just sent me an email using the font Dreaming Out Loud Pro. It's so hard to read. Like, people just, why, what's wrong with like Tahoma or Arial or even like Times if they really want like something that's serif? Yeah, it's called, is it called Deluxe Fertilizer? Might be called Deluxe Fertilizer. I think it is. Yeah, Deluxe Fertilizer, that's the only way you'll get iridium crops. Otherwise, you can use base fertilizer, which is just 2 sap, for a chance to get gold quality crops. It is Sandy's birthday! How amazing. It's Sandy's birthday. It's the best day of the year. Comic Sans would be better. I agree. That seems like it's a little ridiculous. Jody. Fine. Amaranth is grown. George sent me some stone. Tomorrow is the fair. Thank you. That's grown. Pumpkins are still like 4 days out. Okay. Let me check on these guys. So we need to go to see Sandy for her birthday, but we also need to... Look at that. Good stuff. I gotta make a truffle oil thing. Yes, I need to upgrade my pickaxe. I'm watching the clock, so I'm gonna go upgrade my pickaxe first. Can I just, like, get an iridium egg? Silver. Gold. Gold. What's another animal product option that we have? We have base quality duck. I don't think it's gonna cost us. Like, I think we have more than enough points. Like, we should be okay. Let's go iridium salmon berries. Love it. We're gonna go upgrade the pickaxe. We're gonna go buy some starfruit from Sandy. We're gonna bring Sandy a birthday gift, which is going to be this. And what else are we gonna do? We're gonna buy some crops, it looks like. We gotta go to Ginger Island today too. Uh-oh, we have to go to Ginger Island. All right, let's go to Clint first, and then Ginger Island, and then... I'm gonna hold on to this egg. Clint first, then Ginger Island, then Sandy. How does that sound? Oh, hold on. A sweet pea for a sweet pea. Correct. It is raining on Ginger Island today. I'm going to grab, what are the gems? I forget what the gems are. Gems are aquamarine, amethyst, emerald, topaz, and ruby. Is that the 5? Or is it jade? I don't think it's jade. Yes, thank you. See, we're thinking the same thing, Catalina. Thank you. It's those 5. Okay, we'll get 1. We'll try to guess the others. Why not? Let's do something a little fun and silly. Clunk. What's up, Clunk? What's up, Bozo? Be glad you're a farmer, Malixy. It's nicer to work outdoors than by a hot furnace all day. You think it is jade? I can look it up. I swear it's emerald. Stardew Jambirds. Let's see. It is ruby, aquamarine, emerald, topaz, amethyst. Is that what I have? Ruby, aquamarine, emerald, topaz. Okay, okay, we got it. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I feel like I always bring one of the wrong ones. Thank you all for checking. All right, we have... Ooh. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I can do this, because I got like 10 eggs all over my farm. So... I need her to do this when it's pineapples. Omelet it is. I need to buy more crab cakes too. No jade, not no jade. Thank you. Thank you. It's all good. It's all good. I also don't mind fact checking myself because I plenty of times mix something up. To Ginger Island we go! Alright, where do you think the bird is? It's not in the south. Where do y'all think the bird is? You think it's northwest or east? I'll go wherever you decide. I know, it's impossible to know every detail in this game, for sure. East. In the jungle. Into the woods. Or the jungle. West. No bird. No bird. Thank you for saying west. We'll try west. Watch us all be wrong and it's north. This is why I can't speedrun. This is more fun. To be like, I wonder where the birds are. Get away from my crops, you demons. Don't want to miss any. Sneaky. It's Weast! And it's a ruby! It's Weast! Let's go. Look at this one trying to get my tarot tuber right there. That's wild. Alright, let's see if we can solve the rest really quickly. We have 8 days for the melon. Into the thick of it! I love backyardigans. Unironically, I think they're great. Alright, so a Weast Ruby. Let's go with Aquamarine first. So Aquamarine, we're gonna go Amethyst, Emerald. That's straight hacks. What the heck?
Stop.
I was not expecting. I've done it before. I have done that before. With Shano on our offline farm. I did that too. That was so funny. That was so, I couldn't have even. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See you later, CK. Concerned Dave watches the stream. Confirmed. Anyways, that's done. Just shut up just in time for confirmation. You wish. How many do I have? 7. I kind of want to fish and try to get... kind of want to... Not all treats. The treats have ended. I kind of want to fish. Let's do this. We gotta get to Sandy. Let's do the puzzle. Y'all wanna help? Will y'all help me with the puzzle? I want to get the dig site unlocked. I want to start working on that. Let's do the puzzle really quickly. We can also use a totem to get to Sandy if we need to. All right, I pause the music. Blue, blue, purple. Was that blue, pink, blue? What? All right, well then, never mind. Let's try again. Yellow, purple, red. Purple, blue, red, green. Why I'm calling it red instead of pink, I don't know. Blue, green, blue, purple, yellow. Okay. Purple, yellow, purple, blue, purple, red. Anybody ready to clip this next one? Ooh, yellow, pink, green, yellow, pink, purple, yellow? Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, so we can say red. Yellow, red, green, yellow, red, purple, yellow is what I think I saw. Yellow, red, green, yellow, red, purple, yellow. Does that feel correct? Should we clip it to double check or should we just send it? Correct. Okay, we're going for it. Yellow, red, green, yellow, red, purple. Look at that. We're just so good at this game. We're just so good at this game. Why even just Concerned Ape? We just are so good at this game. That's it. We're just that good. Just that good. I forget that I'm still rocking Firewalker boots. Alright, let me get the dig site. Thank you. That's worthy of a dab. That's the smoothest one. I literally hate you right now. I usually have to clip that and watch it back like 10 times. Thank you. We usually have to watch it several times. So I do always recommend after the farmhouse. Hey, you've never seen me and Kinsner Dip in the same room at the same time. I don't have a bomb! That's what I forgot! I forgot a bomb! Oh! I need a bomb! I don't have a pickaxe! I don't have a pickaxe! I can't even go mine for one. I want to help you, Snail, but I can't. No, I hate, no, I want to get my mushroom cave. I want my iridium mushroom cave. Now I'm mad. Clint is throwing. We should have known he would do that. Well, we'll have to come back. We'll have to remember the bomb on Wednesday. Clint absolutely would. Let's go give Sandy her birthday present and make it all better. Thank you. I still can't believe I got that on the first try. I cannot believe I got that on the first try. Oh, that's so funny. What's up, Pam? We should probably go talk to Maru, right? Give her a little gifty gift. I need to buy starfruit too. Ugh. Iridium forage is amazing. It was still worth it. Even though I didn't get the blackberries, it's still worth it for just like the iridium pickup. Definitely. Should we build a fish pond soon too? We haven't built any of our, we gotta build 5 fish ponds on this farm. We also have to beat Junimo Kart or Journey of the Prairie King. Haven't done that yet. Oh. Oh no, I can't buy starfruit. Emily! Let's go. I already have that. I can't. No! Go back to work! It says a lot about my priorities. Go back to work, Sandy! I need starfruit! Is this modded? I mean, we're playing in vanilla. We use some, like, mods for appearances and stuff, mainly, but a couple of, like, quality of life mods and those kinds of things. I just need Sandy to just this one time. Me when I got one day off 2 months ago and my friends stole it from me and made me work and take care of their dog when I literally hadn't had a day off since June and still haven't had a day off. Will she go back to work? Is it? Okay. No starfruit for me. Never seen Sandy outside of the shop. Yeah, so today is her birthday in game. Her birthday is fall 15. And on her birthday, she leaves to go spend the day with Emily. It's the only day she takes off, and I'm giving her a hard time for it because I needed her to be at work. Right, why can't the bouncer do her job? She shouldn't have to carry the whole weight. All right, it is starfruit wine time? Melon wine. Not ideal. Melon wine. Still money, though. It's okay. I won't. I'll let her live her life in peace. I need to find my starfruit and... What do we do for an animal product for tomorrow? I could... Oh, I don't know. Is Sandy's shop open on the Tuesday? Is Sandy's shop open on event days? I feel like it is. Like, I could use a totem. Potentially. I think I can use a totem. Oh, I can't break that rock. That stinks. And still go buy starfruit from her tomorrow before the event. I guess we can risk it. The starfruit is my... I could have... Well, no, I seeded the ancient fruit. Never mind. It's starfruit wine time. All right, let's look. Okay. I think she might be. I think you're right. So Stardew, thank you, Leo, for the follow. Stardew Grange display. So for animal products for the fair, animal products. Gold quality. Our best option is any goat's milk, which we don't have. A large milk is 6 points. A large milk is 6 points. A duck egg, a gold quality duck egg is 5 points, and a iridium duck egg is 7 points. Thank you as well. Ella, thank you for the follow. So, I thought I had a gold quality large milk somewhere. Void eggs are ranked so low. That's concerning to me. Why concerned, Abe? Why? All right, that's 6 points. We'll go with the milk. Is it not a Grange by me if there's not milk in it? I'm also going to go. We don't have any goat's milk is the main thing. We have a baby goat, but we don't have any goat's milk. I'm actually gonna move this into here, like we talked about. Can I hit? Yeah. So we have limited things. That's kind of why we're worried. We don't have as much as we normally do around this time. Can I get an iridium egg? Iridium egg. Iridium egg. No. Those all need to go to Gus though, so we're not even processing any more eggs for the time being. Just so I don't forget. We need 24. Cave carrot. Yeah, I have. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm actually quite familiar with auto grabbers. I'm saving my money. I have an auto grabber on the other on the barn. I'm trying to do to your perfection, so I am mindful of my resources and only investing in them when I can. So, but I appreciate it. I should have pulled more hay out. Oh well. Can I do any more? I think that's all I can do. How many days? 10 days left on those. What else do we have? Okay, so I have the wine going. The starfruit's not gonna be ready for the day. Ooh, I forgot to get seeds. Let's see if we can get some artichokes. We could use a couple of artichokes. That is corn. That's corn. That's corn. That's corn. That's a pumpkin. That's an artichoke. That's a pumpkin and that's an artichoke. Okay. All, it was oops, all corn. Oops, all corn. I need to, ooh. I'm willing to spend the money on that. She'd said you wanted corn. I don't even know if the corn's gonna grow in time. I actually should probably kill it because it's 14 days. So the corn won't even grow in time, will it? We'll see if we can, we'll swap it. I really just want the artichokes. Why is this happening to me? Is there a correct answer for this, or can I skip it? I do not like... Care to join me? Not particularly. Not particularly. Let's go ahead and tell you what's on my mind. Terrible luck with women. Sigh. I'm a nice guy if you get to know me, I swear. You're a girl. What advice can you give me? This is the answer that Spooky would pick. This is the answer that Spooky would pick. Act crazy to keep people guessing. Right, nice guys. As the speaker for all girls. Oh, he did say girl, didn't he? He didn't even say woman. That's like red flag like 87. I'm waiting for him to mention, you know, bald-headed criminal in Romania. Just act natural. I should have picked number 2. I'm sorry. I do act natural, but I never have any success. Okay, then it's a you problem. It's just a you problem then. He's so gross. Yes! Or, I mean, I'll have the big and cheesy with extra sauce, please. Hi, Malixie. Like, Emily's just nice. Like, she's just being a nice person, and he takes it so personally that she says hi to me. It's just like, it's just, thanks, Emily, for taking my order. Emily, I was wondering. Yes, Clint? Also, we all know that Emily's not into men like Clint. Like, we know this, right? Never mind. It's so obvious. Hi, Shane. Here's your beverage. She's also a bartender. Like, she's, of course, going to be friendly and engaging, like, with the people in the saloon. Like, it's literally her job. Like, even though I think she's a nice person, like, it's literally her job. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering, if the dialogue changes. It's fine. Thanks for asking, Shane. Do you have any new chicken stories for me? Like, a bartender talking to her regulars about their lives is just, like, the most simple thing ever. I'm doomed. As you should be. Excuse me, Shane. Where is Emily? Did she go home already? I think that's good. I'd buy you a drink if I could afford it. Clint is yeah, I think we've done some of these different things where, like, we talk about, like when everything happened last year, we were like, which of the Stardew characters support women's rights? Clint is not on that list. Clint is not on that list. I'm only a blacksmith because my father pushed me into it. Have you considered any other profession? All right, now I'm stocked up on crab cakes. That was a good investment, I think. Yeah, good stuff. Okay. Tomorrow's Grange Day. Grange Day. On Wednesday, if we ask Mara to get married, we'll get married on Saturday. And that feels right to me, personally. The game said it's getting late when it's 6 a.m. It is, oh, I don't need that. I don't need that today. I will save these though. It is Grange Day. Sandy sent me Tomka soup. And a coconut. Thank you, Sandy. And here's some wine and the coconut. I still can't buy... We think she's closed. We don't think I'll be able to go to her shop today. I'm just throwing. Actually... I'll use the pumpkins. I gotta make juice anyways. And I'll make juice until all the wine is lined up, maybe. Pumpkins in 3 days. Hello, my little animals. Did anybody prefer... Ooh, dino egg. Silver. Gold. It's a bummer that this counts as... Does this count as one of the pickup eggs? It sure does, but you can't donate dinosaur eggs, Tim, can you? You can't... Can you give him the dinosaur eggs? We should just donate this one. No, we should keep making dinos. Do we want to get Spike now, or do we want to wait? Maybe wait until 2 are producing, and then we'll do it. Oh, the auto grabber for cows just saved my life. I literally cannot function having to milk a cow in this game. Three days. And what are these looking like? 10 days. Okay. You want to catch silver starfish depending on how far you cast out, how you get regular gold, purple. Yes, there is definitely a math to it. I don't know what the exact science is, as I said, math. Part of it is the cast, and it's the perfect catch. That's part of it. I need a bomb for Ginger Island. We can't go to Ginger Island just yet. But, part of it is, like, if you're able to get it perfect, like, you know, when, you know what I mean? That impacts it. Look at this. Thank you, Shan, for the follow. You're telling me fruit bats aren't OP when you can get iridium fruit in fall of year 1 with fruit bats? It's the answer. Oh, I wanted to buy saplings. I will remember saplings at some point, I promise. That day is not today, but it is a day. I think I might actually take the hoe and drop it off tomorrow as well. I need to buy stuff from, what's her name as well? Hold on to the, we don't need to hold on to that. Hold on to a little bit of corn for who knows why. But yeah, I think all that stuff together can impact it. I think your fishing level might also impact it. I could also be wrong on that. Like, I think if you have a higher fishing level, you have a higher chance of getting quality catches too. Partially because it's a little bit easier to catch, but still. I am not trying to pick those, and they keep... Oh my goodness, I am not trying to pick those. I'm trying to interact with my chest, and it's not working. Oh, I have more star fruit. And melons. Okay, well, anyways. All of my salmon berries and blackberries and all of this Here's our Grange display. It looks about like it always looks, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I can go... Oh, let's go to the train tracks. I should have gotten a speed buff. Let's go check the train tracks for trees really quickly. And then we'll go down to town. Oh, I should have given, what's his name is his thing. I just love getting botanist because I love that all my items stack together. All right, we have a trick-or-treater at the door. Our Grange display. Oh, we haven't activated this yet. I could have Junimo huts by now, and I'm being a bozo. It is going to be a treat. I used to be married. What happened, buddy? What happened? Let's see what we got. All right. Your heart's a vine. Here is here's your treat. Your presence in the stream is like a rare artifact in the mines of Stardew Valley. This is a high compliment from me. Precious, valuable, and a true gem that makes the whole experience shine. I guess I'll allow it. Beautiful, good. My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. A gem. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. We haven't gotten a void chicken. We got the fairy, didn't we? We got the fairy like stupidly early, but not on day 2 like we needed. Have we gotten an owl? We haven't gotten a stone owl. Have we gotten anything? Haven't gotten the alien. Just gonna skip this. I kind of want to do this really quickly now. We haven't gotten the alien. I don't think we've gotten a stone owl. And we've gotten... Could go fish up that void mayo. We should do that quest. We could just build a Junimo hut today. Not really, I don't have the fiber for it, but I could get it. Oh, I hope we get the fiber seed quest in year 1. Wait, oh, we gotta go to Krobus first, duh. Now I'm gonna fill my whole Grange with wood and clay and sap. Do you think that I will win if I do that? If I change it up and I make my Grange a piece of fiber, a mixed seed, a clay, a hazelnut, a pine cone, a sap, and a wood, that will surely be enough to win, right? Maybe even another clay. Bye, Fig. I hope that goes well. The closed capture said I was going to Kroger. It does its best. We're going for perfection, right? So it should just be clay, right? Just clay? Tell me that's not a perfect Grange display. Looks like the best Grange display I've ever seen. You actually don't need to win the Grange to get perfection. You just need to get the star drop here, which you can get without even participating in the Grange, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. This is good. This is the best display that we could have, right? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. All right, well, I will put the shard in the middle. We should have done a Maru themed bin. I always think about it after the fact. Milk. Let's put the starred things like here. And then the Forsh. There we go. Okay. I think the clay and sap look better, personally. The only reason I really put an effort into winning the Grange is so that I can make Pierre cry. Thank you, Crystal, for the follow. That's really what it boils down to, is I enjoy making Pierre cry. Thank you, all Gray, for following, too. I know, Marnie's display looks great. Cloth is a great item. All this cloth that she made, and cheese, and all those nice eggs. Oops, sorry. I just punched my microphone. The pigs are cute. I want to pet them, but I'm afraid they might bite. Moo. Team Pierre or Team Joja? Neither. Neither. We are community center fans, but not Pierre fans here. And definitely not Joja fans. Just kind of hectic today. I'm just going to hang out here for a while. Okay, that's a mood. Team Farmers Market. That's a good answer. I didn't read what Clint said. I know, a giant wheel of cheese would be nice. Would be nice. What's up, No Riz? That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine having Team Pig Lady. We could get behind that. We could get behind that. And I think having a giant wheel of cheese sounds like... I was talking to a cashier at the store the other night because I was getting someone this Gouda cheese, and then we got on this whole conversation about cheese, and I was like, oh, I love cheese. It's just always such a great food. This might surprise you, but me and Haley are actually pretty good friends, even though I objectify her and am so problematic in like a million different ways. And she's into me. Yeah, that's about what I expected from you. Glad you're here. We're going to get our fortunes read. That are you? Hi, Ducky. I know you've been lurking. Thank you. 111. Did you know that 111 is evenly divisible by 3? How nice. How nice. Don't forget to empty out your Grange. I will not. I will remember it all. What a great number. Indeed. All right, let's spin the wheel. Oh, I should check and see if there's like, oh, if there's hay as a reward, I will buy it. I will definitely buy it. Nice. Always assume that it's out of 100. It's, I don't know what the max amount of points is that you can get, but there's like, there's different point groupings for different things. I'm sure there is a ceiling, but I don't actually know what it is. Yes. I will take it. We have to buy the rare crow as well, so we need 800. We can always get the hat. Do you all want to get the fedora so we can blend it with Clint? I don't think I talked to Penny. Penny is so cute in fall. Something about the smell of the air makes me think of old books and rain and playing out in the woods when I was a little girl. I was gonna say, I think you need, what do you need to win? 90, ooh, I lost. You need 95, 97? Something in that range to win. I can't remember exactly what it is. It's a bad luck day though, so we might actually struggle with this. We might actually struggle with this. I'm going all in. I don't even care. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're safe. All right. Ooh, that was close. So we need to get 3,000. 3,000. If I get this one, I'll bet 1,000 on the next one. Okay. Thank you, Camel. Why do you need hay? I always try to stockpile it because you don't want to run out of it. And I'd rather buy hay for star tokens instead of money from Marnie later. I mean, I chop down the hay and have silos and stuff, but we always... Is that enough?
Stardew underscore 22 gifted a tier 1 sub to goth underscore crow.
Thank you very much.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Let's get the drop. This is only our second star drop. And everybody had to miss the first drop because my stream... Found a startup. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of getting good. As it should. 90 to win and max is 125. Thank you for looking that up. Max is 125. Interesting. I feel like I usually fall in like the 105 to like 112-ish range. 113-ish range. All right, let's get the hay. Oh, we gotta get... Oh, we need more. We gotta get the rare crow. Uh-oh. I need like 4K. That's fine. I'm feeling less confident. Okay. I like getting the dried sunflowers too. I think they're cute. Thank you, Arado. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's orangey. I've never lost so many. Never lost this much. Green statistically has a higher chance of being landed on, even though they look like 50-50. You always want to just always bet green. And I've lost like 4 times with green on this one. That's never happened. Kind of wish I had just fished. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Do we need any more? Let's do one more. Is it a mistake? Is it a mistake to gamble one more time? Let's find out. Okay. That should be enough for everything. So we need the rare crow. We need the rare crow. Yeah, green is... Yeah, you should just always bet green. It's kind of boring, but you should just always bet green. All right, rare crow is acquired. I have 1,000 G. So I could buy the hat. I could buy the fedora and the sunflowers. I don't really have any interest in buying the rug. But I can buy the hat. Hat. No hat. No, we're... Well. I only need 100 more. If I get it, then we'll get the rug. If I don't, we'll leave. Oh. All right, rug it is. It is a green rug and a green spin. Also, haha, L plus ratio bozo hatless clown. I can't believe I lost. Anyways, that's the only reason I came here. Let me go eat a little burger real quick. Oh, I forgot to talk to all these folks. Smoked turkey? Wish Gus would include some vegetarian options. That is a good idea. Oh, I should probably talk to Maru. Chill in the air. I think there's something very romantic about autumn. Don't you, Malixy? But I'm not sharing. Go get your own plate. That was cute. That was cute. Right, he packs his display with the crops that I've sold him. I mean, yeah, technically, I think just about, it's pescatarian and a lot of vegetarian options because there's not meat options in Stardew. Unless you do what, Spooky? Oh, Spooky's gone. Or maybe not. Maybe they're not gone yet. Alright, Grange is done. So we can save that cauliflower and the star fruit. Sell the jelly. Sell. Sell. One of your favorite codes? Yeah, a lot of folks here do really enjoy this rare crow with the inspiration behind it, so that's nice. We'll put it right there for now. Should I upgrade? Thank you, plants. Should I upgrade the, what's it called? Got some extra hay. I always eat the burger because you get, it restores your energy and you get foraging 3. Or +3 foraging if you stay up. Like, it's just nice to have. We got some more hay. So you can go around and min-max. Or just be a maximalist. There's no more trees on my farm, though. Do skull caverns? No, no skull caverns yet. We just went and won the Grange, that was all. We got a hat, we got, we won everything, actually. A Maxinista. Ooh, I hate that, but also respect it. And flowers. Who doesn't love flowers? Flowers. Rug. Rug. Min-maxing is really a term that's like doing the minimal amount of things and getting the maximum amount of return. It's a gameplay strategy that people employ, like specifically like speedrunners and stuff. I really just do the max. I just do as much as I possibly can. It's kind of really what it is. I like to spend the least. I'm a min-maxer with the money in the game. All right, I think it's proposal day. Proposal day? How do we feel about that? And I think we should go to Ginger Island today. And bring a bomb to Ginger Island. That's what we should do. I think we should run through the volcano. Two days left on pumpkins. I don't have an outfit to wear. We haven't gotten an ornamental fan. I'm really torn on that. I'm just holding on to all these for the quest because I'm too lazy to deal with it now. Huh. Maybe I won't get married. Maybe I won't because I want to have an outfit. I don't like going to the wedding in my base clothes. And we don't have an ornamental fan. I don't mind getting married in a hat. I definitely don't mind getting married in a hat. But there's the 10 that we need. Do we need beets for perfection recipes? We probably need a couple, right? Beets. We need 1 beet. All right, I will set 1 beet aside. There we go. Beet. We need 2 artichokes. We need 2 yams. We haven't set those aside yet. How is this only your own? We finished the community center on fall. I also just have played this game a lot, and I play it like very strategically and intensively to like maximize things like that. So I just have played this game a lot. Maybe it's problematic how much I've played it. I have to get seeds from Sandy. Oh my goodness, Sandy, please. I need that. I need that. Cranberries are tomorrow. Let's go check on animals. But we never hate on folks for how long it takes them. If this is an iridium egg, it's not, thank you. We have to save all of our eggs for Gus anyways. I need auto petters. Oh, we got a goat's milk. I'll go ahead and ship that. Because we need to ship one. Oh, I haven't shipped a regular milk either. Oh, oopsie. We'll ship both of these. I didn't realize that. I have kind of neglected poor cow. Poor Milky Way. Jelly's ready. I don't know if I have enough star fruit to do all the things. Give ship one of every product for perfection. Yes, you do. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go pick up our pickaxe. I'm gonna drop the hoe off. I want to upgrade the watering can, but I guess we could save that for winter. After we do a little more in the volcano. Okay, I think I have enough between all of them. Let me go take this really quickly. The current run might be the one that you get to year 3. And have you settled on a marriage candidate? Are there any marriage candidates you're willing to, You don't have to either. Also, you should check out Krobus, Chickadee, if you haven't seen Krobus already. You might enjoy having them as a companion. All right, let's do the hoe. Doing anti-capitalist, so did I buy my first? Oh, that's fine. I did anti-capitalist, but yeah, no, we don't have any. We don't purchase anything. Nothing from Pierre. I have done 2 runs with no backpack upgrades, and they are very difficult. Never met Krobus. Do you want to meet Krobus? Oh, I have exactly. Oh, well, I can still put something down there. My trees are grown. My trees are grown. My trees are grown. Everything changed when the trees were grown. Let me put this in. Yeah, so we did a true capitalist run where we only did Joja. Thank you, Pink Frog, for the follow. We did a run where I might as well just sell this. We only did Joja. And so that meant no backpack upgrade because we couldn't buy anything from Pierre because we were devoting our allegiance to Joja Mart. And then the other one was anti-capitalist where we didn't buy anything from Pierre or Joja. And that one was no backpack upgrade. And like once you just like mentally accept that you don't get a backpack upgrade, you start to like tolerate it. But it is terrible. It really is. It's really, really terrible. We need more of these. Let's make another one of these. Because I need to put tappers on all of those. Ugh, I want to go to Ginger Island. I don't think I'm going to make it to Ginger Island today. We will go see Krobus. Let me make a few of these, and then we will go. I will gladly take you all to go see Krobus if you've never met them. Yeah, so anti-capitalist run generally means no purchasing from Pierre and no purchasing from Joja, but purchasing, you know, obviously purchasing things is not inherently capitalist. So we could, you know, go to Robin, we could go to the cart, we could go to Clint, because they're all people who, you know, make and do things with their own hands. So, you know, supporting their personal businesses was not inherently, it's more just the characters that like promulgate like aggressive capitalism. So the cart is really, we did an anti-capitalist community center run. You have to do remix or you won't get it done in 1 year. And the cart, it's very cart dependent. Marrying Abigail is in the true anti-capitalist run is Chef's Kiss. I ended up not marrying anybody on mine. We couldn't decide on anybody. Watching made me want to play Stardew. Yes, we do enjoy the parallel play. I hope you're enjoying your gameplay. I'm mad that this one's like a second behind them. I felt like Abigail was a good choice. I felt like Shane was a good choice for anti-capitalist. Like he's freed from Joja and then he marries you and like goes to the farm. I could see the justification for Leah or Elliot. I think we had a couple of others. There's like 1 or 2 others. Would you recommend this game? No, not really. Probably not. I don't know. Other folks might have a little bit of a different opinion. I would probably not play this game. It leads to people stacking every item for infinity. And then it leads to other people flexing on them that they have auto petters. But then in reverse, the other person can flex that they have T-sets because some people never get T-sets in the game. Have you tried playing like Fortnite? You might like that game more. I don't know if you play Fortnite. You're like, what? We actually don't have any auto petters on this farm, but we haven't done too many, we haven't done very many skull cavern dives. We've been focusing on the money. I'm ready to do some caverns. I am ready. We got a hat though. We did get a hat. I think that's all I need to make. I used all my wood, all my supplies. This is very important. I don't know. Algo's emote is good, but we do like Shauno's emote, which I forget is not my emote. We do really like Shauno's emote, which is this one. Oh, I put the wood away. How am I supposed to make tapper? Oh, I don't have enough. Oof. Boof. Okay, well, we'll do what we can. If I pick one more fairy rose... What year are we in? This is fall year 1. It is fall 17 on this farm. If I pick one more stinking fairy rose on this farm, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's not what I wanted. I always put the crops that close. I guess because I don't typically leave crops planted. That's why I keep picking them. All right, tappers on trees. Tappers on trees. Do I have one there? So we'll just do as much as we can. Nice. Free acorn. All right, so we have most of them, and we got a couple of extras just for extra stuff. What did I need to do today? I wanted to go to the volcano in Ginger Island. Hello, Maddie. Welcome. Thank you, Miss Taylor Nicole, for the roses as well. Thank you. And Zeta, thank you as well for the rose. I appreciate all of you. Krobus, that's where we're going. You're right. Thank you, and thank you for the follow. Krobus. I gotta grab a thingy for Kroby. Starfruit. I have to go get Starfruit. Don't worry, Krobus doesn't go to bed. That's for Kroby. We're not gonna make it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to Ginger Island today. We'll go tomorrow, but we do need the bomb. I should put it in my inventory. We gotta go buy Starfruit. We've been waiting 3 days because I forgot on Sunday. It was Sandy's birthday on Monday. And then on Tuesday, it was the Grange. It's fine. We'll be fine. We're still doing all right. We have like 200 starfruit plants everywhere. You can go to Ginger Island. You're on. Yeah, you can go to Ginger Island as soon as you unlock all the cutscenes and stuff that are relevant. If you do the community center or Joja. I am an anti-Joja person, so I will never say like, oh yeah, you can be there in like spring, but you can if you do Joja. Let's get all of our trees. So I have 48 starfruit that I can... Oh, I guess I can plant more. I can plant 72, can't I? I can plant 72. No, there's some in the ground. There's some already there. I keep wanting to go to till these and I can't. Did you do community center? Yes, I did community center. Community center. We finished it on the 10th of fall. Hi, Sandy. I should have brought you a gift. Isn't it expensive coming to the desert? So often like you do? Maybe. This is year 1. This is fall of year 1. We are on fall 17, so we're in the 3rd week of fall. Sandy's the best. I love her. Did I see a camel? Thank you, camel. I got everything I needed, right? I picked all those crops and didn't buy any new crops at Pierre's. Should I buy beets? No, I'll just go. I could put stuff like that. Thank you for the rose as well. Thank you. Love your subtitles. Good. I hope that they're helpful. We are hopeful that they help lots of folks. We got to figure out what we're going to do because our program sunsets at the end of the year. Or the end of the month, actually. We're also growing corn that's not ever going to grow. Let's see if we can get some more art. I don't know. Pumpkin won't grow in time. Thank you for the follow. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pumpkin won't grow in time. Let me do this. Eggplant is fine. Corn won't grow in time. Artichoke is fine. Pumpkin won't grow in time. Eggplant. Probably shouldn't do this because I should save these for fiber seeds. Stop giving me corn! And pumpkins! Thanks. That's fine. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Thank you as well for the hi bear. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We got a few more of these. I'll put those away. Oh, Krobus. It's Krobus time. It's Krobus time. Krobus. Can I still... I don't need to buy anymore. I was like, should I buy more crab cakes? The good news is we're actually in starfruit jelly, like, territory now, so we should be turning over good money every couple of days. Oh? Thank you? Why am I here? I was thinking about crab cakes. Thinking about crab cakes, wanting to eat crab cakes. I don't actually really like crab cakes in real life. You unlock the sewer hatch with a rusty key? There's Krobus. Can you see them? I realize if you're watching on Twitch, you can't even see them very well, but we'll talk to them. A human visitor? This is most unusual. This is Krobus. Krobus is a void spirit. Oh, we gotta do this first. Dark Talisman. Okay. Oh, we can do this. Let's do this. Krobus unlocks the Dark Talisman so you can do things like get This is an amazing gift for my people. It is a great honor to receive something like this. Krobus is great. Krobus moves in with you or can move in with you and gives you hugs and gives you lucky lunches and all kinds of stuff. Dom is trick-or-treating. Let's see what you get. Guess I can collect the fiber while I'm in here. A treat! I'll give you a treat. Hang tight. We still have no burglaring. Me when no burglaring. Oh, it's because I want Monster Musk. Ugh. Cool. There's a dark talisman. All right, we have a treat for Doms. Let's see what we're going to give you as a treat. Let's see. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, here's what we got. Having you in stream is like finding a whimsical leprechaun's pot of gold at the end of a rainbow. Your fun brings a priceless treasure of laughter to everyone's day. The treats are very interesting today. They're very interesting today. Did the Monster Musk got it on the last day? Sometimes I forget about it. I always just grind for it on a day when I can. But I often forget about it. But we haven't gotten it on the board yet. We haven't gotten any of the good ones. Love it? Okay, I hope. I hope. We can run up and catch the... We need to build a fish tank, y'all. Fish pond. Fish pond. Pond o' fish. Aubrey, if you want, I'll see if one of the mods will type it so it's easier to find, but you can also, if you want to click on my bio, it'll have my Twitch right at the top so you can see it. I didn't realize we have it like on the TikTok overlay, but I didn't think about the fact that chat would cover it. It would be hard for people to see, so I'm gonna move it around so it'll be easier for people in the future. No ho. Thank you, plants. No, that's totally okay. It's no, it's totally, well, someone mentioned today that it was hard to read with the TikTok chat, and I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. So we'll have to adjust that for folks. Goodbye, thing. I don't know what you call that thing. Does that thing have a name? Hello, sir. Can I fish up? What's the chance? What's the chance? Is there a chance? Probably not gonna catch this. The chance of getting the mayo? Is it like a 10% chance? We don't have a void egg. We need to get one. I should have bought the star drop from Kroby. We should run back down there and buy the star drop from Kroby. I just want to finish this. Thank you, Aubrey, as well, for following over here. Thanks, I appreciate it. 25, thank you. I always just have one on hand. But we haven't gotten a witch. The witch hasn't shown up yet, so we don't actually have a void bird yet. We also got access to, oh, come on, to Krobus a while ago, and I kept forgetting. Oh my word, I don't have time for this fish. Stop. Thank you. If I don't get it on this one... I was going to say, if I don't get it on this one, I'm gonna go buy an egg and put it in the mayonnaise machine, and we'll be back tomorrow. Human, here you go. Sniff, sniff. He loves it. Concerned Dave does have my back. Magic ink, thank you. Should I change my appearance? All right, and it's done. Never played because I don't like it, but I think it does look interesting. It definitely has its own appeal for different people for different things. I've been saying this all week, and I'm really tempted to like start a discourse on TikTok. Not that anybody would really like watch that, but I don't know. It's a very task-oriented game. Like when I think of a cozy game, I think of a game where you just like relax and it's simple. And this game can be very task heavy and stuff, and so like it's its own thing. So I don't know. I don't like the term cozy gaming. Takes years of understanding. All right. I'm gonna run back to Krobus. I don't care if I pass out. Have you ever tried Ridgeside? I have not tried Ridgeside. It is on the list though. It's probably what we'll do next. We did Expanded over the summer. Hello? We did Expanded over the summer. I will admit that I was not a very big fan of Expanded. I think the actual like expansion of the world was very well done, but I thought the characters were pretty poorly written among a bunch of other things. But I'm told that people think I would really like Ridgeside more. So I'm intrigued by it for sure. I don't know. I don't like the term. Yeah, I was gonna say any game can be, I don't know. I feel like, I've said it earlier this week, I just feel like, not that there's anything wrong with liking quote unquote cozy games, but I feel like the term cozy gaming is like a way. I didn't plant my star fruit! Dummy. Krobus is more important. Void egg and star drop. Yeah, it's like, infantilizing. It's like, and I don't want to use like a feminization term in a derogatory way because I don't think that it's derogatory for things to be feminine, but I feel like it's a way for people to be like, because like, it's so weird to me because as someone who grew up playing Pokemon, who grew up playing just kind of like regular, like, I don't know, just regular games, this like, seeing this whole like, discourse that has kind of existed that's like real gaming is Call of Duty and Fortnite and again those are video games. They are video games, and I don't think anything is correct or incorrect. Like it's just gaming, and there's different genres. There's horror games, there's puzzle games, there's RPGs, there's all these different types of games. Thank you, Alexis, for the follow. And thank you for liking live as well. We got the start up. I'm gonna pass out, but it's fine. And so I feel like this term cozy gaming has been people feeling like they needed to create a space to justify their gaming, when I think any video game, whether it's competitive, whether it's casual, whether it's whatever it is, like gaming is just a valid experience, like period, you know what I mean? So I've just like come to really hate that term cozy gaming because I don't feel like I should have to justify the game. And even still, like, again, like, I like Stardew, but I don't necessarily inherently like cozy games. So that's kind of just, like, my general, like, discourse on that. So I think Ridgeside is what Expanded should have been. It does look really nice. It does. So we wanted to do To Your Perfection in honor of the big info on dump on 1.6. We wanted to secure our To Your Perfection, and then I think we will do a Ridgeside run after this, probably. So yeah, I just like, should I go buy a pig today? Marnie will definitely be at work. I don't know. And again, I don't want people who like to call themselves cozy gamers make themselves like feel like they're invalid, because they're not. Like again, if you just want to play, if you just love farming sims and that's all you want to play, then you should play those. But I I feel like we were unnecessarily forced to box ourselves into this space when, like, any gaming experience is a valid one. Because if you enjoy playing video games, whatever kind they may be, you can have different reasons for that, but every single experience is valid. And I also don't like the formula that cozy equals farming. Because I've seen this discourse as well. So if you saw the teaser preview for the new Tales of the Shire game, which is like a Hobbit game that's going to take place, all I know is that I think like folks who were involved with the films or something were in they're involved in the game design. Like I mean like some hobbits do have like gardens and farms, but like being a hobbit is not inherently farming. Thank you, Callie, or excuse me, Andrea for the follow. Excuse me, sorry, I read the names too fast. Thank you, I appreciate it. Mom games. Well, even still, like, I would not classify Sims as a cozy game, but I feel like people who have to box themselves into, right, being a hobbit is a cozy thing. So, but I hope it's not just a farming sim. Like, I don't like, I don't know, I'm a little fatigued by, like, you hear about a new, thank you, Agent Sarah, for the follow. You hear the news that a new game is coming out and it's a cozy game and it's just another farming sim. And I don't want to hate on farming sims, but like, have you played Little to Left? I have not. I've watched a few people play it. It looks interesting to me. Right, like, I don't think Sims is cozy, but I don't mean that in a bad way. I think the nature of it is kind of like the chaos of it. We'll hold on to the void egg for when we finish that. 100 baby challenge? I've seen people do that. Right, it's about removing pool ladders, exactly. Sims is a building sociopath game. I would agree. It does not seem like it is. It's about like, it's about letting your internal thoughts run wild, is kind of what I thought. Which sometimes you need to do that. Right, cozy game has become the blanket term for all non-FPS games. Non-competitive. One, again, like, for me, playing Pokemon is very cozy. It's a very cozy activity for me. But if you said that to the dude bros, to the Zard bros, they would get so mad if you said that you like feel like Pokemon is very cozy. Oh, they'd get so mad. So yeah, like I feel like it's just like the experience of what you have and what kind of games. That, well, and I was gonna say, a lot of like the spookier games and stuff, like, I don't know. Hi Audrey, hello. So yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a very interesting discourse, and I don't know. It felt like it was like, it felt like it was a term that was coined so that women could justify their I don't want to say just women, but women, people who aren't men, could justify their experience in gaming spaces, and we shouldn't have to. We should be allowed to be here regardless. Like, everybody should be allowed to be here. So I think that's where I get defensive about it. Found me face down at 3 a.m. Well, what did you do that for? Oh, we need that. I forget that we need that. Still no rain. So, if you love it though, don't feel like you're not allowed to celebrate your own cozy gaming experiences. It's not to hate on that. I just have personally become kind of turned off from that term because it feels like, just bothers me. Just a bit. Let me make this, do I have enough coal? All right, what do? Do we go to Resident Evil? Feels cozy to me. I always feel cozy replaying it, but others look at it like, that's what I was gonna say. I think it's more about like the experience you have as opposed to the game, because games have genres. They do. We have RPGs, we have farming sims, we have FPS, we have, like, you know, we have these game genres that exist already. Not that they can't change or evolve, because they can. All this stuff goes in here, you know, where it doesn't belong. I'll put that there. All right. It's Marnie's birthday. I also played the OG Farmville. I did also play the OG Farmville. Do y'all want to go to Ginger Island? Or do you want to go get the burglar ring? Well, like, I love Papers, Please. That game is incredibly cozy to me. If you've played Papers, Please, I freaking love that game. But that game is very sad in its own way. And it's speaking, like, it's got like a, you know, commentary to it. But I love that game. Thank you, Alana, for the follow. So, oh, that's right. It's her birthday because she's not here. Let me go give this to Jess. Here you go. Is she at the doctor already? Imagine going to the doctor on your birthday. Where is she? Oh, she's in her room. Can I go in her room? Sure can. I'll take that. Excuse me. Don't worry about it. Have I gotten all 20? Oh no, I have not done all 20 endings. No. I've seen quite a many of them. I'm just saying, being accurate with your yearly physical. Yeah. Literally putting the word yearly physical in the correct context in that regard. All right, that's done. That is done. That's okay. My journal kind of filled up. It did. It kind of filled up, but it's fine. All right, y'all said burglar ring, right? We have 400 exactly. Can we get... Does anyone have tips for perfection? I'm in fall year 2 and starting to freak. Have you gotten access to... Have you gotten access to Key's Walnut Room to, like, get, like, a sense of what you need to do for perfection? There's no timeline that you have to keep for perfection, just so you know. You can take as long as you want to get there. There's, like, 5 more. I guess we might as well get these guys while we're at it. We gotta get Burger Ring. I was pretty addicted to Pocket Camp too. For those talking about Pocket Camp, that was a game for me, for sure. So it's okay that you don't have it. There is, yeah, take 8 years like Plants did. That's definitely, there's nothing wrong with that. Check the wiki if you want to see it, but I would say, like, you're gonna need to make money because you need to make, you're going to need to make 10 million for the golden clock. That's like the big thing that you need to do. And so good ways for making money would be wine, like ancient fruit wine or starfruit wine, jelly, specifically starfruit jelly, and bee houses with honey on Ginger Island. So if you start working on like that infrastructure, that money's gonna grow for you quickly. Hello, Cashton. Hello, hope you're doing all right. Can we get this done before 10 p.m. or whenever they close? 9 p.m., 10 p.m.? What about oak resin? Like an oak resin empire? Just take all your oak resin and sell it outright would be my recommendation, I think. Or throw it away. It's kind of like prismatic shards. You should really just toss it in the trash because you're gonna like actually spend money by having it instead of just letting it go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So you could do that too if you need to. Oh, speaking of ads, we try to keep ads as low as we can here. Can one of the mods DM me right now? Because I did see something and I haven't gotten, this is also for any other streamers. Apparently Twitch is doing something where it's like we have our, you go in and you can adjust your ads. I have my ads settings to the lowest setting possible so that you see as few ads as possible because I hate them and I think they're stupid. However, I think Twitch actually, like, thank you for saying that. Like, I think Twitch actually just rolled something out where they were going to start auto adjusting your ads, like, based on your audience and based on your viewership. Because I'm like, why are people getting 5 ads? You should not be getting 5 ads here. So it's a setting that you need to turn off. Like, they set it to automatically turn on. And so I need to go in and remember to do that because I do not want people getting those ads. I mean, we can't turn them off. They have to stay on, but I do not want the ad setting that high. Thank you, Spooky. So I saw a video about it and then like wasn't at my computer to fix it. Only got one. Okay. Hopefully the settings are there, but I do want to check because I do not want to subjugate people to 5, 6, 3 minutes of ads. I don't know how any, I don't know how to say it nicely, but any streamer that runs, any streamer that's like not some big super famous person, I don't know how you maintain an audience when you're rolling 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, so I need to go in and check that. So that's honestly serves as a great reminder that I had not even been thinking about. I saw the video when I was out and was like, I need to remember that, but thank you, Spooky, for sending me the reminder, so I'll check it afterwards. Nothing. So I apologize if we're seeing more. We do try to keep it as low as possible. We don't like barriers here, so we don't want people to. It's really nice that we have a feature now that lets us know when the ad is running, so that if people get stuck behind it or if we're talking about something, we can always pause. Almost 50,000. I don't know if I should put it towards the bus or my house. I would say the bus. I would work on getting the bus done because you're gonna need access to the desert so that you can do those kinds of things. And then that's gonna give you access to Sandy's shop, which is gonna allow you to buy some things, which will be helpful, as well as the trader in the desert. So I wouldn't worry about your house unless you're trying to get married right now. We like desert stuff. Nothing. Should I try a different floor? Ooh, we've gotten 40. Thank you for the little TED Talk about cozy games. That really made me feel better about my gaming experience. Oh, good. I don't know. I don't want to tell people that they have to feel this way. Like, if you, like, there are a lot of people that have, like, made their whole brand cozy gaming, but I don't know. I guess that's, ever since I kind of, like, it wasn't, and nobody did anything wrong. But there was a discussion here about Fae Farm, and I was just like, no, I don't really have any interest in that game. And it just got me thinking, and I was like, I'm not inherently interested in games, just, that's nobody did anything wrong, seriously. But I just started, like, reflecting on myself, and I was like, yeah, I'm not really interested in farming sims just because they're farming sims. Like, I'm interested, like, Haunted Chocolatier doesn't look like it's gonna be a farming sim at all. It looks like, I mean, you see combat in the game, we see what looks like relationships. It looks more like a crafting game. And maybe you have to gather resources, but I definitely don't think it's going to be farming heavy, if at all. I don't think we've seen any farming space in the game. But I am excited for that game because it is by a developer who designs games like Stardew, which I'm interested in this game for the structure. Yeah, like I'm interested in the mind of the creator of this game. And it makes me think about how like gameplay again, like I like Stardew because it's task oriented. That's really what it is. I enjoy tasks. I enjoy checklists that I'd forget all the time. And so I'm curious enough to still marry Harvey. Oh, Harvey's a great choice. Lots of us love Harvey. That's a great choice for marriage. I really hope, I don't know, maybe it'll be the reverse. Wouldn't it be so Inception-y if it was, like, if you've seen the theory about Haunted Chocolatier, which is that some people, like, proposed, because I think, did Concerned Ape say that the games are, like, connected? I'm using that term loosely. But I think some folks, it was not me, came up with the theory that, like, Haunted Chocolatier is actually, like, a game that Sebastian's designing. So, that's not confirmed. It's not even, like, validated. It was just like a theory that someone came up with, and I was like, I really love the idea of that. But wouldn't it also be funny if like actually Stardew Valley is a game that Haunted Chocolatier player like characters play? The inverse of that. So I love task-oriented games. That's what, yeah, and I think that's why I love like making challenges. Also, TikTok keeps telling me to verify my identity, but it has. My identity has been verified. I've been getting payouts from TikTok for months. Yeah, so I'm curious what like connection will be, or will it just be a couple towns over? It might just be that. It might just be another town in the valley. Maybe not in the valley, but still. That's why I like Stardew more than Harvest. Yeah, like I feel like this is a well. If there was a Stardew mini game in a bar in Haunted Chocolatier, that would be fun. That would be very fun. That's what so I'm curious. I mean, and again, maybe the connection is just simply like one of Vincent and Jas are grown up and they're in Haunted Chocolatier. Like maybe it's I don't know. Come on. I want to be done. I only need 40 more. Please, I want to be done. The never ending. Please let me rest. It's just Junimo Cart again. They just both have Junimo Cart in their saloons. Or like you can buy a melon in both games. That's the connection. Both games have a melon and that's it. Or something even like less valuable, like a parsnip. It is. Stardew Valley is just Sims for the Haunted Chocolatier NPCs. 4, 7. 25 more. 25 more. We can do this. We can do this. We can be done. This is definitely the longest I've taken for this ring. On my practice offline file that I did to like work on some strategies, I got Monster Musk the first week, so I was able to knock this out very quickly. Or like in the first week of fall, as opposed to neglecting it. 1.6 might add chocolate? That could be an interesting thought. Nobody eats chocolate in Stardew, do they? Are there any chocolatey things? There's ice cream, but it's not chocolate. It's actually specifically not chocolate, is it? All this for one dust boy. Oh, I didn't even kill him. Chocolate cake! You're right, you're right, you're right. Chocolate cake. Everybody's like, dumb, Mallory, chocolate cake. What do you mean? I only care about pink cake. Hey, look, the bomb that I need. Yeah, you don't make it with chocolate. What do you use? You use milk? Flour? What else do you use to make it? I kinda don't want to run all the way over here for just one. Egg? Egg sounds right. Cake does sound good. I have little, like, not cakes, but like fudgy. They are kind of cakes downstairs. I'm probably gonna eat one after stream. Get out of my face. Please give burger. Sugar, not milk? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just regular cake. I want a little chocolate in the game. Little snack. 9 more. Okay, we got this. Did they close at 10? Close at 10. That's 9. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. They could do some sort of cocoa. A new tree. I could see a new Ginger Island tree. Burger ring. Burger ring. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're up to 400 slimes, 59 void spears, 153 bats, 21 skeletons, 78 cave insects, 30 rock crabs, thank you, 46 mummies, 11 pepper X's, 67 serpents. We need more time. We're gonna need more time in the skull caverns for sure. Thank you. Can I make an iridium band yet? Yes. I think I need 50. 50? All right, let's make a glowstone ring. We should have 5 solar essences, I think. Let me check this though. Are done. The 1 is done. Love my preserves quarry. I did not buy speed grow today. That was not a great choice. That was not the best choice you could make, Mallory. Five iron bars? Is it 3? Why do I always think it's 2 and it's 3? Five iron bars and 5 solar essences. I hate to use all the solar essences, but I suppose I have no choice. This needs to go in here. Oh my gosh, I have 4 oak resins? That's not good. I need to make that into something. Wine. That's all planted. Those are ready tomorrow. Okay, that's good. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow's Friday. We're gonna go and we're gonna buy all the saplings. I know, don't you love a good oaky resin wine? We're gonna buy all the saplings tomorrow. Then we're gonna go to Ginger Island and we're gonna go to the volcano. We're gonna do that. We need to do that. I know folks want to see Skull Caverns, but we need to go to the island. And let's get our hot Java ring. Wouldn't that be something? Not the sad Arvin music, please. Arvin's True Desire, please. Come here, puppy. Can I do anything while I wait? Probably not. Organize my inventory? What's that? What have I shipped? Have not shipped a leek. Cave carrot. I could ship a cave carrot. Cave carrot. Banana. Large milk. Garlic. I'm gonna ship that one garlic. Yeah, we need the forage. Where did I put it? Right here. Let's get these shipped. So cave carrot and garlic shipped. What is that? Rhubarb? Melon. I haven't shipped a melon yet? I guess I processed all of them? Alright, well, we'll ship that. Wheat. Or a starfruit. I haven't done that either. Wheat. I might not have any wheat. I do have wheat. Who am I kidding? Wheat. Artichoke, starfruit, red cabbage, holly, ostrich egg. Is that a salmonberry? That's a salmonberry. Not really worried about the value. Salmonberry, void egg, void mayo, all the bars, refined quartz. I can ship a refined quartz. Refined quartz. Juice. I'm making juice right now. Beer. All the ores. We can ship all the ores, that's fine. Wood, stone, nautilus shell, we only have the one. Sea urchin, grape, hazelnut, bug meat, all these. One of these, 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 one of these. One of these, one of these, one of these. We might have shipped sap before. I can't remember if we have. Okay, that's a big chunk of things that need to get shipped. And I'm gonna grab these. All right. I'm actually gonna put more in so that we can make those kegs in the morning. I do too. I like selling all the items. That is fun. I agree. All right, glowstone and burger. It's over now. All right. Are you kidding me? Why are you going for the eggplants? At least reach the ancient fruit. Reach the ancient fruit. I could have left those pumpkins and corn there and I would have had all that stuff. Monoculture. Very nice. Very nice. Now this looks a little bit more full, which is nice. It's still not completely full, but we added a bunch more things, so that's nice. All right, we're gonna buy every tree. She's always helping without helping. She really is kind of a nuisance. I would rather take an owl statue over that, too. Also, don't you hate it when she ruins the aesthetic of your crops? Like, you now have this patch of crops that are growing at a different speed than the rest. Thank you, Cheeseburger Champion. We love burger. I should probably take the cactus fruit with me. All my artichokes are grown. I need to save two. Oh, they're all different qualities. Of course they are. They're all different qualities, which means they don't stack. We'll ship that one and save the other two. Caroline wants a pumpkin. Sammy on the Twitch recommended. Oh, that's awesome. I need another chest. Thanks for nothing, Crop Fairy. She didn't even hit my ancient fruit. Didn't even hit the ancient fruit. Let's get these kegs. Let's get these kegs made. I don't have enough wood for them. It's pumpkin day. And there's... It's pumpkin day. And there's no giant pumpkin. But my, this thing is done. We're gonna have to fight for a giant crop in year 2. Which is very sad bozo moves. Okay, good, it's base quality. Right? We did not have this much bad luck with giant crops. We got giant cauliflower on the first day we could. In spring year 1. That's my tile, that's not... We really, you know, we really should go for the giant cauliflower. Which sapling do I have? We really should go for the giant cauliflower for Maru. We shouldn't be trying to go for a giant pumpkin, should we? Good, hopefully. It's a little silly here, but we have a good time. We have really nice people here. We probably should go for the cauliflower. Now that I think about it. I gotta ship that. Let me make that. Emily, thank you.
Emilizy gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheeseburger Champion. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
It's a great username to hear called out, though. Cheeseburger Champion. It's a good name to hear called out. Alright, cart time. Sapling time. And then 13. What a great number. Taylor Swift loves it. Will we ever make it to Ginger Island? I sure hope so. So what do we need an ornamental fan. We need an ornamental fan. for Maru. It's kind of silly for me to like throw for that, isn't it? Is there another top I could make? We can make a skirt with the fairy rose. But is there another thing we can make? Oh, we're looking for a loved gift for Maru. We have coconut slime bean starter, wild horseradish, pike, tulip. There's the cart battery pack. Did y'all believe? Ooh, it's pretty divided today. There is the battery pack. And nothing else. Water bomb. I have my watering can. I have the bomb on me. One of the things dropped a bomb yesterday, so I have it on me. And I have everything else is already there. I grabbed my cactus fruit. I grabbed the cactus fruit so that I would have better health, better energy. I need to buy those saplings. Excuse me, pig. I need to make these. These are important to make too. Can I make all 4? Yes, I can. I'm going to sell this. Oh, I forgot to do my okay, I'm throwing. I gotta sell this. I gotta sell this. Sell this because I'm lazy. When are these gonna be ready? 13. The jelly's gonna be ready in 13 hours. Will I make it to Ginger Island? I didn't place the kegs down. But I gotta go see grand old cannoli. Oh, I could break all these stones now too. I gotta see I gotta see an old man about this berry. Maybe I can make it through. If I can get there by like 1 p.m., I might be able to make it. I think I could make it through. Maybe. Maybe. Lest I forget. We got 3 star drops today. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of getting good. Thank you. Reminds you of getting good, as it should. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to run to Pierre's, then swing back around, then go to Clint, and then to the thing. And I will sell my stuff along the way. I'm going to go this way to Pierre's. We have a bomb. Have a little bit of energy. Food. What's up, Samson? Caroline wants a pumpkin. She's over there. I'm here to buy saplings. So I already have cherry, orange, peach, pomegranate, apple. Okay. Perfect. Look at me doing that quest on like the first day. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put the kegs down. I can't. I gotta go to Ginger Island. I'm throwing, but I gotta go to Ginger Island. I'm selling the gold. Dwarf scroll to make a dyeable shirt with gold trim. Ooh. Any of the dwarf scrolls? I didn't buy the pumpkins. Oh my goodness. We're never making it to Ginger Island, y'all. It's just not happening. I didn't even think about buying pumpkins. I didn't even think about it. I also need to plant more star fruit and didn't do that either. It's already 2 p.m. I don't know what to do with this. Listen here, bozo. I want to go to Ginger Island so bad. I just want to go to Ginger Island. We have a Ginger Island unlocked and we're not doing anything with it. We need to check on our crops. We need to do everything and it's not happening. I'm not even gonna get my hoe picked up in time. Oh, he's closed anyways. Never mind. I shouldn't have dropped it off to him. I can't stop at Clint's. It's Friday. Can't stand Pierre and I don't know why. We can give you reasons why. If you need reasons why, we can definitely give them to you. All right, we're going. We're going. 3:20 p.m. That doesn't even go. That's not. Whatever. We're going. I want to free Professor Snail. I want to start working on the stuff. The stuff for Snail. The fossils. They're not really fossils, but the skeletal remains. See, he's closed. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, he's closed. Well, he's not here. I guess this building stays open. Don't worry, I'm gonna make it to Ginger Island by 5 p.m. Do you think I can make it through the volcano the first time? At 5 p.m.? Maybe? Maybe? What's up, Elliot? What's up, Willie? I could. And it's raining. Oh, we already did the gem bird quest. We'll take a free gem. Let me just peek at my farm. Those are done. Melon's 4 days out. Okay. Those are 4 days out as well. Okay, so 4 days. Tuesday. Well, we have to be here on Monday, but Tuesday we can do all of the crops for Goramond. And what else can we do? Professor! I got you, buddy. I got you. Ooh, ribcage. Love Professor Snail. Love Mushroom Cave. Haha! OP. What are the answers? 22 and 18, right? Or is it the other way around? The first one is 22. And the second one is 18. Let's go. Oh, I could get all those walnuts. I'm not gonna do that though. I could get all the dig site. Yeah, I don't like that. The boat is Burger Ring. Listen here, bozo. I will get a dragon's tooth from you. Like I said, dragon's tooth. Easy. Dragon's tooth? Easy, thank you. Oh, hello, Raiders! Welcome! Honey Raid! Hi, Honeyfield Nuts! Thank you for the raid, everybody! Welcome in! Let's say hi to the Raiders. Hello, everybody! Thank you for the honey raid. They're just mad that I'm so good at this game. Don't listen to any of them. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hi Raiders, thank you for coming on over and thank you for spending some time with us. I hope that the stream with Honey Field Notes was wonderful. We appreciate you all coming along over here. I know you heard that. Playing some Stardew Expanded. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying it. We have we are working on a 2-year perfection farm. So if you have not seen, I do lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs that we typically create. 2-year perfection is kind of a staple challenge in the community. So we're finally giving it a go. We have some extra parameters though. We do have a challenge coming because we're not just doing 2-year perfection. We had to make it a little more intense. Some of the things are like not difficult. This is a Flareon. Well, there's an Eevee right here. There's an Eevee right here, but that's actually a Flareon. The line down the middle from the light kind of messes it up. So, but we love Eevee all the same. We love all evolutions. So if you are new here, Raiders, or you've never met me, my name is Mallory, and I do Stardew Valley challenge runs. We play some other games too. But this is our 2-year perfection attempt that we are working on. We have completed the community center. We completed that on fall 10 of year 1. And I've really been trying to get into Ginger Island because we've just been so busy with every other task. Hi Z, hello. And we're on Ginger Island. I had to get here today. So, but we're happy that you're here. If you want to stay with us and spend some time with us. Did we get the shout outs? Did I see those go through? If we didn't, I'll get them done. I know the mods have some other things going on. Make sure to check out Honey Field Notes. We appreciate you all for coming along on the raid. If you need to get going, if you need to leave, please don't feel like you need to stay. If you want to lurk the stream or refresh the stream so that Twitch counts you as a viewer, that helps so much. But if you need to get going, please take care of yourselves, of course, first. Do what needs to be done. I'm gonna try to not speed run, through the volcano. My first volcano. Oh, I really want that. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I have 1 dragon's tooth. Well, I have 2 total. We need what? We need to get the banana sapling. We'll probably go for that. So we're going to try to speed through this as fast as possible. Thank you. Here's a journal scrap. Nice.
Stop it.
See if we can get through it.
Get some help.
Thank you. So this is my volcano attempt. First volcano attempt today. On this farm, that is. I like the volcano a lot, actually. I have until 2 a.m. and it's 7:30. So we'll see if we can make it. My poor watering can is not... Thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. And thank you again for your raid, truly. I'm not sure I can make it. Listen here, little bozo. Really? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Apple cinnamon donuts with clove nutmeg icing. Ooh, that sounds very nice. Very fall themed. Oh, if only I had another bomb. This is unpleasant. I wish I had another speed buff. I could outrun them or come close to it. We do need to come through here with bombs at some point so that we can... Oh, there's buttons. So we can get the bat. Can you get... I don't know the answer to this. I know that you can get mango saplings in here. Can you get banana saplings in here? I know that you can you can bomb the areas and stuff and get but I know you can get mango saplings because I have. But I feel like I've never gotten a banana sapling, so I'm assuming that you can't get banana saplings here. I could get a tiger hat here though. Imagine if a tiger hat dropped right there. I'm gonna skip those, even though I want them. Alright. It's 10 p.m. and we are on floor 5. A mushroom floor would really save us. But not today. I'm in danger! I have combat 10, right? No, I have combat 9. Banana sapling is only from Island Trader or golden coconuts. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I usually get my first one from the trader so that I don't waste time to get those 3 walnuts. People have a hard time sacrificing five dragon's teeth though, so I can understand why they wouldn't want to do that. Oh, you're the worst. How do I get out of this floor? Get away from me. Ugh, I hate them. Get away from me. Oh my gosh. Seed makers for fruit trees. That's a good idea. That's an interesting idea. You could get a... Oh, we made... This is floor 9. We're on floor 9. Pasha. Is it a rare chest? I can't tell. I think it's over here. Pineapple seeds. We're uncertain on what to do with pineapples. Because I love to grow pineapples on Ginger Island, but we need to focus on, like, better money making. And so I'm like, should we grow a small crop of pineapples? I'm trying to see if it's a rare chest so we can gamble. It is. I got, look. I still got you guys a hat or no hat today, okay? I know it's a volcano one, but it's still a hat or no hat. There's still a hat or no hat to be had here. So, we have only 12 shards. We have a rare chest in front of us. And the question is, is it a hat inside of here? Where's the button? Oh my gosh. Let me run and get all the buttons. I had to go over there just to get that one, just to go back and get that one and go, whatever. Oh, nice. I'll take that. That's my first walnut in the volcano. Okay. Get back over there. Hate button floors, as we should. They're awful. All right. This layout sucks. All right. Is it a hat? Or is it a hot Java ring? Is it a hat? If you're a hatter, you can't be mad. I'm sorry. You cannot be mad. Oh. As a hatter, this is the only acceptable option. Trash it. Spooky, get out of here. Oh my goodness. The predictions, the manifesting today has been otherworldly. Truly has been otherworldly. That is going to give us such a good advantage. The hot Java ring is a ring that... I'm just going to grab
Stop
this.
it. Get some help.
Thank you. The hot Java ring is a ring that greatly increases your chance to find coffee drinks when slaying monsters. So what it does is when you kill things, they could now drop coffee or triple shot espresso. And I got it. Thank you, Emily. So we gotta forge rings. I don't have enough. Wait, can you forge rings for 10 or is it 20? And also, Emily, actually we've we've accidentally tested it before. We've actually accidentally tested before. As long as you make it to the forge, it's unlocked. So you actually don't have to hit the button if you pass out. Is it 10? It's 20. I thought it was 20. But I will go hit it for your own sanity. I will not go hit it for your own sanity. Mal, stop having difficulty level impossible. It is not my fault that I did this one time and I got so mad. I was like, are you kidding me? I'm up here and I passed out. And then we went in there the next day and it was unlocked. So there's a walnut up there that we got to get though. And that's a good stopping point. It's a moment early, but oh my gosh, I'm so relieved. I wanted the hot Java ring. I really, really did. I hate to say it, but I wanted the hot Java ring. I needed the hot Java ring because it's gonna make such a difference. It's gonna help so much with infinite coffee glitch. That's all we're after. So for the TikTok folks, we're gonna say bye to everybody on TikTok. If the Twitch folks want to say bye to TikTok friends, we're going to end the live and then I'm gonna wrap up with Twitch folks. So if you want to join us again, we'll hopefully see you again tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow. So we appreciate... Is it okay to pass out? Yes. Especially on Ginger Island, it is okay to pass out. I will gladly answer that a little more exhaustively for you in a moment. But bye, Prince Bunny. Thanks for being here. We'll see you. Thank you, Jensen, for the follow. We'll be back tomorrow. So if you're on TikTok, everybody on Twitch say bye, TikTok. Thank you, Elsa Cat. Thank you. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Follow the TikTok if you're interested. You can join us on Twitch in the future if you want to do that. It's easier on TikTok though too. So, but we will, and thank you as well for the follow on Twitch. We're gonna say bye to TikTok. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. And Twitch. So yes, you can buy Talk. Good stuff. You can pass out. I'll pull this up really quickly. I don't have a mailbox here, so I can't actually show you. You can pass out at 2 a.m. You may be subjected to, it's a common misconception, you may be subjected to getting a charge from Harvey, or if Joja's still open, Joja. At max, it's going to be 1,000 G. It's scaled, but it will never go over 1,000 G. But you do not lose, hold on a second. You do not lose items from your inventory. The only time you lose items from your inventory is when you die in combat, when your health goes down to 0. So that can happen at any time. So if you're in the mines, if you're in the skull caverns, wherever, and you die, you will wake up probably with Harvey with items lost. Another difference between dying, there is a difference between dying in Pelican Town or at the skull caverns versus dying on Ginger Island. If you die on, hey, please stop. If you die on Ginger Island, Leo finds you. And so that's a little bit different. But also, if you pass out on Ginger Island, you don't get billed, period. You wake up in the here. As long as this is built. You wake up here. And there's no charge. So you don't get billed on Ginger Island. They don't hit you for that. That's okay. It's a very common misconception because people say like, "Oh, you died," and they're all the time. They're like, "It's 1:40 a.m. I can't make it out to my house. I'm gonna lose all my items." That's only when you are knocked out from combat. So it's a very, very, very common misconception. So we're always happy to correct it. I very often just pass out wherever I am because the risk of 1,000 is worth it to me. Like it's never like anything to do any of that. So, but thank you all for being here today. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. We're going to find a raid. We just had Honeyfield Notes friends came and raided us, and we're so thankful for that. We're actually going to head out ourselves. So if you're here from that raid, if you want to join us on this one, we'd love that. If you want to get going, if you want to spend some time with us, whatever you want to do, we'd be happy to do that. And thanks for being here, Cheeseburger Champion. I hope you enjoyed your time. We will hopefully see some folks again soon. Let's see where we're going to go. This is good. We'll go here. This is a pal of ours. So we will... The amount of times I've accidentally passed out is too many. I've done it before. I've done it before too. All right. So thank you everybody who was here today. We are here most weekdays, so we will be here again tomorrow. We'll be happy to have you here if you want to join us. We go live on Twitch at 10:30. We chat and then we pull up TikTok. So TikTok is usually a few minutes later, like an hour later when we're late. So we'll be happy to see you tomorrow. Hopefully you'll consider joining us. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. We're gonna have, or day, or time zone. We had to talk about NHL mascots today. This was very important. Is there gonna be an NHL mascot tier list tomorrow? Probably. Thank you, Sarah Thick, for following too. And then Spooky and I had to have it was a very important conversation. We had to have an important conversation before stream, and then during stream, we had to have a conversation about NHL mascots and why Gritty is the best and why Thunderbug is the second best. So, anyways, social links are popping up as the stream ends. We have the Discord server if you want to join us on Discord. We have Stardew Discourse, and we all share our connections results every day, and we talk about NHL mascots apparently. Twitter is also here, and TikTok. If you consider following me on any of those, it's a huge support. So here's the raid messages. The first one works if you have a sub badge. The second one works even if you don't. And we're gonna send the raid on out. I hope you all have a wonderful time, evening, day, life. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.